Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's a new week. It is Monday. We are live. Hello, everybody. I'm just clearing my desk. One second. Hello, everyone. We are live. Boom. Ba-ba-booey. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? It is Monday. It is a brand new week and we are live and ready to go. Welcome everybody. Sorry, I'm just... Cables, you know? What about a life without cables? Can you imagine it? What if? I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. That is right. It is a new week right now. It is Monday. And we are steamrolling into November. Yes, we are steamrolling in. Can you believe only 1 week away until Christmas, guys? Can you believe it? It just felt like we just started the year, but here we are. Yeah. What did I do on the weekend? Mine's gone blank. I think I chilled. I think I took it quite chill, actually. Yeah, I guess I had quite a busy week, so I took the weekend quite chill. I hope you guys have found some time to have a nice chill weekend yourself. Today we're in space. The lighting in here doesn't really reflect that, though. Can we do anything about that? Yeah, that works. Now we are in space, but now the music doesn't reflect that. Let me see what I can do here. Do we have any, like... what's my most like spacey music I have to hand? I mean, this one's pretty nice. Welcome on in, everybody. Can you believe 2021, otherwise known as 2021, was 5 years ago? I can't believe it. Any Mario Galaxy music? I do have Mario. It's a little intense though. It's a little intense. I mean, this is a good way to get everyone pumped up, right? Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Do we have? Yes, we do. Hello. Welcome on in. I can see my neighbor's cat through our windows. Ooh. Make sure to say hello, and if you can reach through your, how far away is the cat? If you can reach out and give it a little pat. Give the cat a pat. First time in chat. Hey, welcome. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. So today, sorry, this music's too intense. This music's too intense. Let's chill out a little bit. Today, there's a couple things I want to do. We'll do a little bit of bumbling to get us all warmed up. I have some tea that is actually physically making me warmed up. And yeah, we'll do some bumbling. We'll do some cards. We'll do I want to do a big bumble on Dorfromantic. I want to do a big bumble on Dorfromantic. No fire today? No. Today we're in space. Today we're in space. We're in space today. Yeah, I want to do a big bumble on Dorfromantic, and then I would like to. I'm really quite hooked on this this new art style I was experimenting with. If you were here the other day, you may have caught me doing this, making this sad cat, this sad fat cat, which was really fun. And then I started experimenting. I can't remember. I might have shown you this. I took the Bob-omb artwork I did and sort of like made that a little toonified. I was experimenting today with the Colin the dog that we did recently. I was experimenting with like what different things I could do with that, trying out like sort of like what if it had like painterly kind of edges, what if it had like more sharp edges and stuff, and like here. So I'm very keen to keep playing with this style a bit more. So I would like to do a little bit more of that today if we get time, which I hope we do, because I really am enjoying that very much. Yeah, it's definitely it's a different vibe. Sorry, my hair's a little too curled out today. I don't know what's happened. This is what happens when you just leave it, and when you don't do anything to it, this is just what it becomes. It's slowly taking over my head. Slowly. Might join the Dwarf search for greatness, but now I'll run to the store. No worries. I hope you get everything you need. My partner and I watched Enola Holmes 2 last night, and they said Henry Cavill as Sherlock reminded them of you? No way, really? Really? Shucks. Yeah, I mean, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, many people have said that me and Henry Cavill have a lot of similarities, both sort of physically and kind of, you know, facially. And I don't personally see it, but you know, a lot of people tell me that, like a lot of people, like every day, like seriously, like maybe 10 to 20 times a day, I leave the house and there are just people waiting at my door, waiting to tell me, hey, is that Henry Cavill? And I'm like, no, I'm just basically a doppelganger. You want me to be the Witcher? I mean, honestly, Liam Hemsworth as the Hitcher? The Witcher? Well, who's the Hitcher? That's Noel Fielding. Oh, the Hitcher. Or kickthePJ as the Witcher. I think we all know. I think we all know which way it should go. PJ for Geralt! Thank you. Thank you very much. No, yeah, that's so it's a huge shame that he's leaving The Witcher. I've seen a lot of people saying online like, oh, that show's dead. That show is dead in the water by season 4. Because he's doing one more season and then he's leaving. Very sad. Yeah. You're secretly Henry Cavill's stunt double. Yeah, I do all the stunts that he doesn't want to do. Any like wide shot as well. Sometimes I let him do the wide, so I'm getting blazed back in my Winnie. Speaking of Chris Evans, actually, last night I watched a movie with Chris Evans in. I finally got around to watching that Lightyear film, which I didn't think was as bad as everybody was making out. I feel like all I've heard about it is really bad, and I didn't think it was amazing. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a good kids film. Good kids film. Yeah, it was sweet. It was cool. It was very like Disney Pixar. Like it, very, very Disney Pixar. You know, it's getting to that point now where like, well, here's the thing. I feel like Pixar do some films that are more sort of aimed towards sort of kids and some that are aimed more towards sort of like everybody. And I feel that's more like one of the kids ones. Whereas I feel stuff like Soul was kind of like an everybody kind of film. So they're quite good at doing that. I feel like Luca as well. I kind of thought that was kind of like a for everybody kind of film. Yeah, whereas some of their films kind of like feels a bit more, even like, I mean, to be honest, even Turning Red, I feel like no matter what age you are with Turning Red, I feel like whether you're a teen or older, I feel like there's stuff in there that you can relate to on some level. Where then there's some films that are kind of more just your kiddie adventure, you know? Yeah, I liked Luca a lot. I liked it being set in Italy. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, anyway, so I thought it was okay. Saw the big twist coming. I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily a big twist, but I saw the big twist coming. I don't know. Maybe like it was a kid's film. So you know, I'm sure a lot of people did. Have you watched a trailer for a new movie called Strange World? Strange World. I have not seen. I can have a look. Strange World. Doesn't ring a bell unless it was in the cinema. I went to the cinema the other night, and so maybe it was then. No, I have not seen this. Strange World. It's a Disney film. You guys want to have a look? Ambient mode. You're watching a more immersive. What does this mean? What is ambient mode? Is this new? Got it. Well, what is ambient mode? Does anyone know that? How did you find Banshees? Yes, we saw the Banshee of Inisherin, I think it's called. I liked it. Yeah, it was really good. It was made by the same dude who did In Bruges and the Three Billboards film, I think. Yeah. It makes the edges blurry. Okay. I noticed no difference. Have you ever wondered what adventures await beyond our world?
Whoa! What kind of airship is that?
I've never seen anything like it! Baby Glade! What is the president doing in our front yard? Our entire world is in grave danger. I want you to come with me on it.
I'm probably not going to watch that. You can only see it if you aren't in cinema mode. I still see no difference. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what's going on here. It really doesn't matter too much. Anyway. Interesting. I mean, maybe if it becomes the next big hit animated film, maybe I'll see it. But I don't know. Yeah, the video it's letterboxed. Yeah, I think that might be it. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Get yourselves comfortable. Get yourselves comfortable. Yeah, I saw that new film starring Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson, I believe his name is. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was, yeah, it was funnier than I thought it would be. But it was, yeah, it was good. It's kind of like a dark kind of comedy in places. Like a very dark comedy kind of situation. I have orientation for the job I relocated for in about 20 minutes, but I thought I would pop in here for good luck first. Hey, thank you very much. Good luck to you. Have you seen Wendell and Wild? It's the Jordan Peele stop motion one. Very unique and super weird. I have not. I'll add it to the list of things that I should check out. I'm a sucker for stop motion, so I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Are you gonna get Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? I don't know. I don't know the difference. I don't know. I'm happy with either, really. I'm happy with either. I'm so ready for Dorf. Yeah, so I thought today what we would do is we would do a bit of Scarlet is better, obviously. Well, you are biased, Scarlet. Be bold and get Violet. I dare you. Violet's also a name, isn't it? Violet! Violet's turning violet! Whatever the Nintendo PR sends. Maybe, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, we'll see what Nintendo sends over. Yes. Yes. So, let me get set up over here. Hang on a minute. Are you hyped for Sonic Frontiers? That's a real game? I thought that was like a fan game. I thought that was a fan thing. I thought that was like a bad fan game kind of thing. Is that a real thing? Let's get some predictions going. Let's get some dang predictions going. Start prediction. Let's get some dang predictions going. But first, I will say thank you to Sarah Face for the 60 months. Hello to you. Welcome on in. Pam Burger sent me the 26 months. Some Dorf for our endorphins. I like that. Thank you. I like that a lot. Jewel Bull, thank you for the 12 whole months. A whole year. Bobby Baby. Welcome on in. I like to pretend Sonic Frontiers isn't real. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect from it. I'm probably not going to play it. But maybe I'll watch someone else play it. If anyone else plays it on Twitch, I'll watch them. Maybe we can badger Levi into streaming it. But then for that to happen, he'd have to stream. So we'll see about that. Hera Loves Kiwi, thank you very much for the 15 months. Perfect timing to catch a stream after a brutal night shift at the psych ward. Happy vibes, yes. I'm sorry to hear that you had a tough night, but I hope hope that all gets better now. And it will, because we have got bombling imminently. Everybody, this is very simple. I need you to grab your bucks. I said bucks, not butts. And simply do the following. You need to tell me if the next card is higher or lower than an 8. Aces are high, and so are we. We're not. High on life, maybe. Ace of Roses, name of the 18 months as well. Welcome on into you. Get on in, everybody. Hey, Song for Saturday, welcome on in. And welcome one and all. If you've just joined us, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to space, baby. Welcome to space. We're in space. We're in space today. Does the green and purple complement each other? Are they okay? Do they contrast nicely? All right, guys, get the bucks in. Get the bucks in. What do you think? 80,000 on higher? Raichi Simmer. Oh my goodness. High rolling Raichi over here. Fair enough. And then on the other side, it's me Caddy with 50k on lower. Big bucks are flowing, guys. Big bucks are flowing. Is the next card higher or lower than an 8? The minority are saying higher, actually. 41% say higher. 59 say lower. It is lower. Oh, how do they do it? How do they keep doing it? All right, that is lower. That pays out to the majority. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. The rich keep getting richer. These dang fat cats filling up on peach bucks. I hate it. Moltran, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back to you. Alisai, thank you also for the 18 months. Happy to be here once again. Happy you're here, dude. Welcome on back. Goodbye, Small. Welcome and thank you. Giving to the community. You certainly are, Rachel. You certainly are. You're making it so somebody in here can finally redeem that 1 million reward at some point. Ace! What did we say last time? What did we say last time when this came up? Will the next card be higher or the same? Okay, hang on. Let's do that. Will the next card be same or lower? Okay, here's the thing. This is an ace. Nothing is higher than an ace. Will the next card be same or lower? Same or lower? Are you mad lad enough to go same? There is a 3 in 51 chance that the next card will be an ace. 3 in 51. There are 3 chances the next card will be an ace. What do you think? Get the bucks in. No! Who has put 70,000 on same? Shinobi Panda. You're not supposed to put 70,000 on it. But imagine. Nearly 1 million peach bucks on lower. 980,000 on lower. Jeez. 1 million. There's officially 1 million peach bucks on lower. Shinobi, you selected the wrong one. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that? Did you genuinely put it on the wrong one? Did you genuinely put it on the wrong one? You meant to put lower? Okay, I don't often do this, but I am going to delete, because that is so many bucks. I will delete and return points.
Very icky, no good.
I will delete and return points. They have been returned. And we're going to do the same prediction again. I will not be... You guys need to read next time. Sorry, that sounds so rude. You guys need to pay very close attention to the prediction. I will not be canceling it again in future. You guys need to open your eyes next time. No, I'm not insinuating anybody. I thought that was a lot of bucks to put on same. That is a lot of bucks to put on same. Anyway, let's get those bucks back in. It's me, Caddy, straight back in with 250k on lower. Okay, this makes more sense now. This makes more sense. Have you guys tried reading? It would be hilarious if same. I mean, it would be hilarious. It really would be. 96% saying lower. 1.4 million peach bucks are on lower. Is today the day? Is today the day? We're going to shortly find out. Will Shinobi regret changing their decision? 3% are saying the next card will be the same as an ace. Let's have a look. It's not. It's a 3. It's a 3. It's lower. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. But can you imagine? Can you imagine? So probably for the best that we
No! God, please, no!
we changed that one. All right, one more. We'll do one more. Nice, I made 4 peach bucks. Hey, 4 is a respectable amount. You put that 4 peach bucks back into circulation and you'll get some more back, maybe. I put in 10,000 and only got like 300. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. When the vast majority are one way, you don't get as many back. But not an 8 again. Sorry, we don't do 8s. We don't end on an 8. Nothing more underwhelming than ending on an 8. King. All right. Higher or lower? Very simple. Higher or lower than king. Why did I stop the prediction already? What's wrong with me? Sorry. Let's try that again. Higher or lower? I put 1k peach bucks on the wrong one. That is just the way. Lower than a what? Than a king, baby. Lord Burger. I wanted to call him King Burger, but is next card higher or lower than a king? If we get the same card, we go to the next one. Don't forget to read. Yes, read very carefully. Read very carefully. Yeah, it would have been an unintentional spawn, I guess. Well, except I wouldn't be sponsored by them. All right, my dudes. 5% of you have said the next card will be higher. 95% of you said the next card will be lower. 1.3 million peach bucks on lower. If the next card is higher, 1.3 million peach bucks will be going out to the believers, to that 5%. Well, I can now reveal for you that the next card is, in fact, it is lower. It's a 5. It's a 5. Oh, me, oh my. That is, yeah, that is going to be lower, and that is going to be, that is going to be it. Thanks, Lumpy Pumpy.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Hey, thanks for saying that one thing to me. Any more tea left? There's a bit. I could feel that going cold as well. That felt like that was the end of that. That felt like we were right at the end of that. Right. Okay. Guys, I got a little bit of a bug right now. I got a little bit of a bug. Oh no, PJ, are you sick? Not a sick bug. I got a bit of a VR bug. I've been messing around in VR, and I've been quite enjoying it, actually. And I was debating seeing if there was any way that I could do like some VR stuff on stream. Would that be something that you guys might be interested in seeing? Would you guys be interested in that? Because I don't know. I don't exactly know what I would do, but VR art, yeah, there's some art stuff. Beat Saber, I'm not very good at Beat Saber. I mean, I like it, but I'm not very good at it. I played some of that VR spray painting game last night. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I was looking at that today, Charlie. I was looking at that today. It seemed kind of interesting. I tell you what, I don't think this is going to be everybody's cup of tea. Well, I suppose if you're not in VR, it's maybe not the same feeling, but there is get good. I intend to. Yeah, I intend to. Well, I'm quite good at the sort of normal difficulty, and I did hard difficulty on some Green Day songs, and that was fine. I think it helps when you know the song. So I guess, yeah, I guess that's like you got to keep going. I think I want to mod it and put some of my own songs. Here's the thing: if I can mod it and put some of my own music on there, then yeah, maybe I could do some Beat Saber on stream. Maybe, I don't know. It seems like a stream killer if you ask me. But yeah, that could be fun. I think it helps if you know the song, because like with Green Day, I knew what to expect. I was doing like Boulevard of Broken Dreams and Holiday, and I knew what I was doing. But then I was listening to some other songs I've never heard of before in my life. But yeah, normal I was doing okay at. Hard I was doing okay on some hard songs, but anything past that, and yeah, difficult, very difficult. You can do custom songs. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out. Okay, so there's that. There's also like a bunch of other things that have always been on my radar that I've never done before. There's like VR job simulator that seems really funny. There was something else. Oh yeah, so there's this. This is what I was saying that. Okay, so I made a video recently being like, oh, I don't get scared by things. I don't get scared. Okay, there is actually one thing that scares me, freaks me out. There's one thing I don't like so much, and that is heights. I don't really like heights. Yeah. So there is a game called what's it called? Climber something? Why does my mouse keep freezing? Stop. maybe I need to warm it up. Don't worry about that. There's like a climbing game. VR climbing. The Climb 2. And the idea with the game is that you have to climb. You have to climb. And you can imagine when you're looking at this, it's kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. But you can imagine in VR, you're gonna actually feel like you're like high up. So this could be, well, it could make me vomit, that's for sure. But I was thinking of trying it out. Maybe off stream I'll do the tutorial first, just to see how sick it makes me feel. But the thing I thought would be really fun, I can't do this. I would need to be in a studio if I was going to do this. I thought it could be really interesting to be in a harness and be suspended from the ground, so your feet aren't touching the floor. Because I feel like the one thing that might sort of always bring you back around to being like, oh, well, I know it's not real, is the fact that your feet are touching the floor. Can you imagine if you were suspended from just a couple of, maybe like a foot off the ground, so your feet weren't in contact? How freaky would that feel? Actually, I think it's better to just watch someone do it. Yeah. So I was watching this guy earlier, and my hands were getting very sweaty just watching this. Oh god, it's just when he looks down, you know. Anyway, I thought this could be quite funny. But only funny in that I would absolutely be... Oh, it's not real, Peach. It's not real. It's computer graphic pixels, you know. Yeah. Would you make your own stop motion animation? Maybe. It depends. I like stop motion a lot. It's very hard. It's very, very hard. You kind of really need a team to do it, ideally, like a small team, and yeah, but maybe. I don't know if I've got the precision to do it. I've done stop motion in the past, and I can do little things, but the precision of doing a whole film is like, yeah. It's very difficult. You'd probably start crying. Yeah, me, myself, too. Me, myself, too. How are you afraid of heights when you're so tall? I think that's the issue, is that I'm... Yeah, that's the issue. Just walking around, I'm already... Yeah. 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 Isn't it better for you now that you know that it's fake? That you know... Well, no, I think the thing is that when you're in VR, it just feels real. I think it just feels real. Like, yeah. But that's what I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll try it and see if I can trick my brain into remembering it's not real. Reminds me of when I was younger and cried on Spider-Man 3D ride in Universal because you fall off the top of a building. I mean, that would be pretty scary anyway, wouldn't it? Yeah, I remember going to Universal when I was a kid. I remember there was like a King Kong ride that you were in like a cable car, and you genuinely feel like you're like high off the ground. I wonder what that actually is. Universal King Kong ride. Is that even still there? I've not been to Universal since I was 7 years old. I'm assuming this has changed quite a bit now, right? Yeah, this is not how I remember it. Well, this is kind of how I remember it. Is this how I remember it? Full vintage POV. Is this it? Is this mouse steps? Yeah, this must be it. This is. Oh, they must do like old videos of. Yeah, so you're in a car kind of thing, and you're going through like a city. And I believe there's like a lot of fire at one point. I believe there's a lot of fire. And yeah, there's fire. There's a big monkey, Monkey Kong, or King Kong, where his name is. Yeah, there he is. I think he tries to like grab. I think he tries to grab at you. I can't remember. I remember this being the scariest thing in the world when I was a kid. Very cool. All right, anyway, you can't really. This video doesn't do it justice. You've really got to build a time machine and then go see it with your own eyes. I would really recommend that, guys. If you've got a time machine laying around, definitely check that out. Hey, Vague Paladin, thank you for the 11 months. You could play Among Us when it's out. I thought there's already an Among Us VR. Is that not out yet? I remember crying in the Terminator 4D experience. Yeah, I did Terminator 4D. I don't remember crying, though. Do you know what game would be best? But maybe some VR sculpting would be a good stream. Yeah, I saw that as well. Kind of interesting to me. VR sculpting. Again, I wonder if anything I've learned in Blender would be transferable there. VR sculpting. Okay, maybe don't click on the one with the nude bodies. Sculpt VR, is it this? I want to see a person. I want to see like a real person do it. Sculpting in VR. Oh my god. I mean, I could try it. I kind of feel like I would be better at sculpting in not VR. But it might be a fun experience. I did see that this was a thing. I think stuff like this is... The annoying thing with like trying to stream this kind of thing is I think it's actually probably a better experience to see this for yourself in VR. Rather than on the screen. I'll try it. I'll check it out. Maybe that's one to check out off stream first. It's a good suggestion though. Jazza on YouTube has some VR sculpting videos. Okay, I'll check those out. Maybe that'll give me the boost of inspiration I need. We have a question here. Did you do the flyover Iceland when you were there? It really makes your stomach lurch. No, I did not. But I think I saw Richard Iardi do it when he did his Travel Man video there. Travel Man episode there. His clips, his Travel Man clips. I saw that, and it kind of seemed cool. I don't know if I would do it myself, but it looks cool. Send every one of us a VR headset so you can watch the stream. I think Google did a thing at one point. I don't think they do it anymore. Yeah, his Travel Man VHS special. Yes, precisely. I think Google used to do Google Cardboard, which I think you could just get for free. They don't do it anymore, I don't think. But you would put it on your face, and it would just be like a cardboard. You'd fold it into place, and it'd be like a VR headset, kind of VR headset that you could like slot your phone into, and then you could like watch things on it. I think. I don't really remember. 1 million subs plus VR headsets for all followers. For followers? Subs maybe. Followers, not a chance. Hey, Proxy is cringe. Thanks for the 19 months. 19 months already? Holy moly. I hope you and chat are doing well. Hey, thank you very much. Your VR headset is on the way. It is on the way. And Rachel, thank you very much. Or was it Rachel? Thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome on in. Is that what 1 million Peach Bucks buys? VR headsets for the whole chat? Maybe. I'm not sure. I need to check. Let's play a bit of a video game, and then let's do a bit of an art game, and let's also do a bit of a Bumble game. Can't wait for PJ to send us VR headsets. Yeah, they're coming. Don't worry, guys. They're coming. Be patient with me. They're coming. I just need a little bit of patience with this one. All right, my game, I need to fix something. Yeah, let's... You hear the cows? I'm gonna make this small. Hang on a minute. 1920 by 1080. We love to see it. There we go. Okie smoky. Okay, so, my dudes. Throw in a PS5 and you got a new sub. I don't see how I'm benefiting from this at all. Okay, hang on. I need to turn down those chickens. I need to churn those chickens down. Turn those chickens down. Alright, there we go. We should listen to some more of that. I want to listen to the Zelda and Chill 2 again because I'm really into that right now. Really liking that little album there. I have a VR set when it first got popular. I haven't touched it in a long time. I think it's one of those things that you come and go to. Milo TJ, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's a fresh Prime sub. Welcome aboard the sweet potato train. Digging the lighting and background video. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're in space today, so hence the purple and the space. We are in space. Maybe I should hook up like a whole ass projector at some point and get project space into the background. That could be cool. I do have a projector. It is in the attic because I don't really have much of a need for it these days. Hello, Zesty Toad. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hello to you. No worries, but are you going to highlight Bobby's Stardew Run? I think Bobby's Stardew Run might be over. I think we might be saying goodbye to Bobby. I've kind of got a little bored of it. I'm kind of a little bored of it. Yeah. So I probably not, because it's incomplete, probably not. But, you know, we had fun whilst it was there and whilst it was live. And it'll be there for a bit longer, but, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that one. What I'm not sorry about is this wonderful video game called Dwarf Romantic. We need to do a prediction. We need to... Also, the lighting in here... I want to go blue. Let's go... Can we go... Is that appropriately blue? Is this all good? This is all good. It's a little dark in here today. The weather right now in the UK is abysmal. It's all over the place. It's, every day is raining. Every day is raining right now, and it's messing with me. What was I going to say? I was going to say we should do a prediction. Now, for those of you who don't know, my current high score of Dwarf Romantic is 73,190. We will not be attempting to beat that score today. No, we will not be. Because that took me 8 hours last time I did that. I took a whole day. How do you lose in this game? When you run out of tiles, you lose. When you run out of tiles, you lose. You've got a certain amount of tiles. So for example, you start with 40 here. And then when you run out, it's all over, baby. So, you laugh, you lose. Yeah, that too. If you laugh, you also lose. I'm going to be trying not to laugh as well. This is a no-laugh run. So please, don't say anything funny in the chat. That shouldn't be too hard for you guys. I'm allowed to make myself laugh. We should do a prediction. I'm wondering... No jonks in the chat. Yes, please. No, thank you. Yes, sir. No, sir. 3 bags full, sir. Wow, you got us. I got you. There's no recovering from this, guys. I got you. You have been got. Sorry. It's just the way it is. You made this game look easy. When I played it, I had a very hard time. That is because I'm a pro gamer. Okay? When you're snarky like that, it really helps if you do like this. If you do this little hand movement. I've seen streamers be like that. It's because I'm a pro gamer. You wouldn't understand because you're not a pro gamer. I don't know what that is. It's like a little, like, snake.
Sassy little freak!
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what this is, but I've seen people do that. Can we have that hand emote? No, because it's not really a bit. It's just something I just said. If we made everything I just said into an emote, there wouldn't be enough emote slots for that. Is Dwarf Romantic on Switch yet? Yes, it is. It is on Nintendo Switch. We're playing it on PC today, but it is also on Switch. Politicians do make hand moves. Politicians do more like this. Politicians do... A politician... You might find a politician doing something a little bit... Hang on. Where's everything? Where's my everything? No, really. Where... Wait. I have a whole thing. Yeah. You might find politicians being a little bit more like... More like this. And then there might be a little bit more like this. To the people. To the people of the sweet potato community. My name is Michael Caine. If elected as the Big Three leader, Master Wayne, I promise to send us all to Japan, to Nintendo Land. That is if Michael Caine was leader of the Big Three. I mean, holy shit, I would vote for him. If he's gonna send the Big Three to Nintendo Land, I'll vote for him. Catalia, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, Nat Lab. Thank you for the 19 months. Mighty Dolphin Power Rangers. Hey, that's funny. Thank you very much. We need to do a prediction. Now, do we want to do a timed prediction where it's like, will PJ get this score in this amount of time? We probably should do that because otherwise we're going to be here all day and I can't be here all day because there's other things I want to do today on stream. I also would like to do some art stuff. So what are we saying? An hour, 90 minutes. Will PJ do something in 90 minutes? Will PJ, let's have a think. What kind of score is reasonable for like 90 minutes of play? I feel like 60 minutes just isn't enough. I think we need to do 90 minutes. 9-0. What score could we go for? 15k. I think I'll smash 15k. 30,000? Ooh. I'm feeling bold. I'm feeling pretty bold. 30k in 90 minutes. Sure, why not? That's quite difficult to attain, but that's what makes it an interesting prediction. Will PJ get 30k points in 90 mins? Ja or nein? Ja oder nein? It's not going to help if my mouse keeps dying like this. Okay, I'm going to plug my mouse in for peak efficiency. Where is my... Here it is. I'm on the fence about believing or not. You're on the fence? Well, I've already told you guys my high score is 73,000. I did that in 8 hours. So but if you do a bit of quick mathematics, you might be able to calculate how much I can do on average in 90 minutes. I wouldn't go by those numbers. I would not go by those numbers. Do not trust those numbers. Please don't trust me. Those numbers would say. Are we happy with... All right, I need to make sure I'm comfortable. Let me also get the timer set up. Let's get the time set up over here. That's not how we do that. We need a script. Script. 90, yes. 90. Just to test it, I just want to make sure that's working. If we pop that on screen, there it is. 1 hour 30. We love to see it. We love to see it. We really do. We really do. Making me want to simultaneously play and see how far I can go in 92. Hey, yeah, if you want to play and see how far you can get in 90 minutes, great. I will go as fast as humanly possible, but at the same time, I will also try to not make any mistakes. Based on those numbers, you make 27k in 90 minutes. That's very interesting. My average then is 27k within 90 minutes. Interesting. Okay. 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 So just shy of 30k. That doesn't mean I can't do it. All right. So I'm gonna need. All right. For the next 90 minutes, then, guys, I need you to be out there encouraging me as best you can, but pace it. Don't just, you know, fire it all off now. Pace that encouragement. It could be a sweet potato here. It could be a Bobby baby there. You know, whatever you need to do to keep me afloat. So what I would like to do, I would like to listen to. I want to listen to that Zelda and Chill too. I'm really enjoying that a lot. Where is it? Let's have a look. Here it is. Zelda and Chill 2. I'm really, really enjoying this album here by Game Chops. Yeah. All right, so it's going to start a little chill. Let's go, PJ. Woo! Hell yeah. You can do it. Hey, thank you. All right, guys. When I place the first tile, the timer will begin. Okay? Okay? Hey, Charlie Lou, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months. Now, please help me berate my cat for being naughty, destroying newly bought house decorations. Charlie Lou, what is your cat's name? I'll tell them off for you. What's your cat's name? Charlie Lou, you tell me what their name is. I'll sort this out. I will sort this out. What is their name? What it? Alice? How do I pronounce this? Alisai? Alisai? Is that how you say it? Alisai? Second, Alisai. All right, put Alisai on the put Alisai in front of the laptop, and I'll sort this out. Alisai, you're doing a great job. You keep it up, all right? We all love you. All right, Good Goblins, thank you for the 29 months. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi, I'm back. Haven't been able to tune in forever. Hey, welcome back. You've joined us at a brilliant moment because we're about to start a Door for Romantic run. We're aiming for 30,000 points in 90 minutes. I feel betrayed. No, look, yeah, I'm sure it's a bad thing for a kitten to mess up your furniture. Fuji didn't really destroy much when she was a kitten, thankfully. But I guess the couple things she did sort of go at, I can remember being troublesome. Right, are we ready, everybody? Here we go. 3, 2. She's a teen rebellion. She's a year old. Just tell her she's doing a great job. All right, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Ah! Why is it already slowing me down? All right, hang on. We already had a little trouble. All right, so I've forgotten how to play. Let's keep all of this together for now. No, I will do this. Okay. Now, you do need to think on your feet a bit. You do need to be quick where possible. Let's put this on this other side of the river, I think. Let's extend that out. Keep the houses going, I reckon. Keep all the houses together. Now, what we're really aiming to do is... Oh, do I want to do trees, though? Maybe trees, though. What you really want to be doing here is you want to be going for as many perfects as humanly possible. This could work. Perfect is how you go perfect. If you want that perfect, you gotta go... Yeah, there we go. This is good. Like this. Okay, so for anyone who has never seen... Oh, the fucking worst piece in the world. For anyone who has never seen this video game before, I will introduce you now to Door for Romantic. Always be closing. Well, you don't want to be closing. Sometimes be closing. Sometimes be... Oh, okay. This is not the best of starts. I like the Sakura. Look at this. It's beautiful. Yeah, you want to be connecting up tiles like this to other adjacent... matching tiles. So we've got trees over here. We've got forests over here. So we want to be kind of connecting all that up. Yeah, the Zelda music is just wonderful. It really is just wonderful. This is going to be a tricky spot. Let's not commit to anything dubious right now. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. That works. So you get more points depending on, yeah, where you put stuff and how it connects.
Dubious little creature.
A dubious little creature. Okay. And you gradually build out this beautiful little world. And it really is so beautiful. Now, I got a perfect. Brilliant. So that gives me more points, which is great. Now, if I put this here, that's going to be not ideal. So I'm going to go here. That is also not ideal. All right, we got another perfect there. We're very happy with that. And I will slam this here. I should not have done that. I made a huge mistake. Fuck. Well, we don't call them mistakes over here. We call them happy little accidents, guys. It is the happiest of little accidents. That is tricky, though. That is a tricky pickle. Alice is from Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I've never played Final Fantasy 14. I've never really played much Final Fantasy at all. That's not going to work out. Rats. Yeah, I've never been a big Final Fantasy guy. I'm not sure why. It's never really appealed to me. I did play Final Fantasy the remake of 7. You can undo. No, there is actually an undo button. This game actually does provide you with an undo button. Where does this want to go, huh? Maybe over here. Oh, they like to be tricky, don't they? They do like to be tricky. All right, we're gonna do this, I think. Or, wait. No. I think we want to do this. Yeah, you really want to be trying to get perfect wherever humanly possible. Fuck it. It's fine. You've convinced me. I'm going to buy this game. Dude, you absolutely should. You will have a lot of fun. You'll get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Now, I think the game is normally meant to be played in a low-stress kind of environment, like very chill, very simple. But yeah, I don't know the meaning of low-stress environment. So yeah, we go pretty hard here, and we try to make it difficult for ourselves. Have we just put ourselves into our first? Nah, we can join over here. That works. I don't love it, but it works. So you can kind of see what I'm doing here to try and get all right. I only have myself to blame. I only have myself to blame. Hey, at least the music's good, am I right? So we don't want to do that, I don't think, but we could do this. This is acceptable. I bought this game because of PJ stream, no regrets. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Live your life with no regrets and you will not regret anything, is what I always say. Okay, we're starting a new housing district up here, it seems. I really hate this railroad. The railroads are so stinky, man. They're so stinky. Bum, ba da bum. Hell yeah. Oh. I guess we're doing this. Oh. Bum, ba da bum. That would be a really bad idea. Oh, I'm gonna do this and regret it. this a good idea? Or, I mean, this is not a good idea. Okay, I think our only choice is to go here. You The railroads are the hardest part. They are. I feel like that angry... Have you seen that video of that angry goat? He's all like... Okay, I might just have to say goodbye. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, we'll do this. Dun, 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 dun. Don't get excited if you're a non-believer. Don't be like, oh, PJ's fumbling on all these early plays. Don't get excited, okay? This is only a 10th of my power that you're seeing right now. This is a 10th. I'm displaying a 10th of my power right now. All right, we really need a better piece to go there. So for now, we will put this here. Oh! Okay. What did I just place? This one. Damn it. This would have actually gone really well. Probably there, actually. I'm going to undo. We are going to undo. I can actually put this wherever I want, technically. I could just fuck it and put it there. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That was not... Oh, no. Undo again. Stick with your first decision, Peach. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Okay. What's this game called? It's called Dorf Romantic. Dorf Romantic. Couple of puffs. Couple of puffs in the bag. We love to see it. All right, where are we putting this boy? Not there. Maybe here. Oh, maybe. We would need such a specific piece, though. Fuck it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I'm such an idiot. Do you ever make, like, a terrible decision and then just immediately regret it? Because I don't. I've never personally done that. But I figured some of you might. Oh, this is all like... I'm getting really tricky pieces here. Okay, we got houses, we got some river, we got some trees. Yeah, that can go like that. That's incredibly limiting for... we're gonna be all right. I'm really being a mad lad here, guys. I am really being a mad lad here. What do we got here? We got some real big. That might be the best I get. No, but PJ, you can't think like that. You gotta think. Oh, geez, this is really bad, huh? Do that. All right, we got some water and we got some houses. That's almost pretty good. Almost pretty good? Is that what we're going with, though? Are we going for almost pretty good, or are we going for perfect always? Perfect's always, guys. Okay. Think, kickthePJ, think. We can get away with this, I think. And if you are dwarfing away at home as well, make sure to wash your hands afterwards. Catan looks different from what I remember. Hey, and that's funny. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I'm just gonna go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. You can regret things later, Peach. Now's not the time for regret. That comes later. That is a quote from the original Batman film. You may have seen it. Should we do this? Go this way. Go this way. Okay. Okay, we got houses. We got trees. Houses and trees. But this has got a big quest attached to it. So ideally, you want to kind of connect it to where you've got the most houses going on. Which is probably over here right now. This is not brilliant. But we can work with this, I think. Oof. It's really throwing me through a loop over here. Oh, there's one side that's not perfect, but I'm actually digging that. Yeah. Okay. Was that worth it? Probably not. All right, we might just have to take some imperfects here and there. Speed is of the essence. Speed is of the essence. All right, we have trees. Now what I've done here is I've painted myself into a bit of a tricky pickle here because that all needs to join up. That should be okay, I think. Okay, we're gonna do this and then pray. Alright, we got more annoying river. I mean, everything doesn't quite fit quite how you want it. This could work, though. Hot dog. The hottest of dogs. Okay, river. We got... Alright, it's going to be a case of just waiting for the right tile to come up, I think. Could also be... No. That would be Suicide Peach. Did you play VR during the weekend? A little bit, yeah. I played a little bit more Beat Saber, which I enjoyed. And I played a little bit more Walkabout Mini Golf. I practiced on my, what do they call it when you're practicing your... I practiced my short game. Is that what they say? Is that what professional golfers say? Yeah, I practiced my short game this weekend. Is that what they say? Yeah. So I played a bit of golf and some Beat Saber, and I enjoyed it very much. Does this work? Oh. Very icky. No good. Practice my flying game. I did not practice my flying game, no.
The beast is demonic in nature.
It really is. Okay, that can work. Also... Ooh, no. Gah! Sorry, this game makes me turn into a pirate very briefly sometimes. I don't want to say it's all gone wrong already, but it's looking dire. Hey, Toasty Melba, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thank you very much and welcome back to you. Maybe it's the time pressure. I don't know what it is, but it's not flowing. Things aren't flowing quite how I would have liked them to. That's rough. Okay, we're gonna put a random piece of train track, I guess, over here, huh? It must be done. Laura Space Dust.
Nice job, team.
Thank you also very much. I'm gonna say thank you in just a second. Let me place this tile right now. Thank you for the 22 months. 22 months, hooray. I'm writing my dissertation at the moment, so your streams are a great way to help me de-stress. Thank you for being so chill whilst I'm definitely not. You're very welcome. I can't guarantee how long I will be chill for, but I will try my best. Finally, we did that. That is very good for us. But thank you ever so kindly, and I hope the dissertation goes well. I remember hating writing my dissertation. It was too hard. It was too hard. Oh, it's not going to get much better than this. I'm just going to slam that there and pray. Oh, look at this piece. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. We are absolutely going to put that there as well. Oof. 4 perfects. We'd love to see it. The night PJ is approaching. Enjoy the chill vibes. The night is approaching. What do you mean by that? We're going to do this. Yeah, it's not perfect, but we have to do it. How long have I been playing? The night can't already be approaching. Where was that piece? See, I can't resort to just be placing imperfect pieces all the time. It's going to result in a catastrophe. That is rough. That is a stinky. That is a that is super stinky. But we're gonna go for it. It gets dark early. Well, what's the time now? It's not surely already time. It does get pretty dark early in the UK. Oh, do we have more water going? Oh, we do over there. Okay, we're gonna start a new river. A new, better river. You have pride and place on my laptop, and work has been demoted to my second monitor? Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel honored. Alright, that could go there. Or over here. I'm probably gonna put it here. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I guess I'm gonna go for this. It's pitch black outside. It's only 5 p.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're in a different time zone. That would make sense. It's still pretty bright here. Pretty bright over in Brighton. Work our way towards wherever this is. How have I only got 30 tiles? Okay, I'll take 30 tiles. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do this. River. River, river, river. I guess I'll do that. Houses. So what is that going to connect to there? I don't know what this is going to be. I'm a little dubious about it. I kind of want to know what this is going to be before I commit to connecting to it. Fuck it. It's water. Okay.
The beast is demonic in nature.
It was water indeed. It looked like water because it was water. That's what they say. If it looks like water, maybe it's water. You know? Yeah, let's just make that rounded. Just gets it out of my hair, you know? Yeah, I can work with this. Man, we're gonna have to pull off some serious pro gamer moves. If we're to... We got a perfect. Yeah, we've got 3,900 so far, and it's already been about 20 minutes. So if you want to work out on average how much I'm getting, then feel free to do that. Yeah, we need to start branching this off. Almost good. Fuck it. I'll take almost good right now.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Hey, thank you very much. The encouragement means a lot. You need 10k by per half hour. Ooh, yeah, that's a good way of seeing it, isn't it? Oh, this is so stinky. This is all so stinky. Oh, we also have this big river. You know, let's try and connect up to that. Maybe we can like loop around and connect to that if we're lucky. Okay, what else we got going on? We need some pretty precise pieces here. That's gonna cut that off, unfortunately. Oh, I've really put myself in a tricky position with that. This could work. Alright, what we got going on here? We got some fields. We can connect those fields up and pray. Yeah. Let's do that for now. Are you allowing yourself to control Z? Yeah, there's an undo button in the game. I'll allow an undo. It only undoes by 1 step, I believe. So it doesn't give you a massive advantage, but it does help a bit. I'm allowing some undos for sure. I will allow it. We doing this? But then we have to... No, we can't close that off is the thing. Because that's going to be my big tree area. Okay, we need some houses. Your houses, but you... that's not going to go together. What about over here? What we got cooking over here? Couldn't remember the word undo. Hey, that's acceptable. Sometimes I forget words as well. Fuck it. We're gonna go over here. We're going over here. We're gonna like it. Hey, Trish vs. the World. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to you. Why couldn't this have been a house here? It's okay. Peach, you need to remember to stay calm, okay? Nobody's ever won anything from not remaining calm. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And Jonas the Frisk with the Prime sub. Hey, Jonas. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I was gaming with Jonas on the weekend. We were playing a game called Demio. That is assuming that is the one and the same Jonas and not an imposter, which there honestly could be. There could be some imposters out there, you know? You can never be too careful these days. You can never be too sure who anyone is, you know? The other day, I was talking to someone for 2 hours who I thought was my mum. It turned out to be an imposter. It was not my mum at all. Oh, do we just connect this and get that done with? Yes. Because just go for it, Peach. Just go for it. Biggest mystery ever. It really is. It really is a pretty big mystery. Okay, we have, a stinky piece that does really not want to go anywhere. That's not very helpful for us. Oh, well, looks like we're starting a new railroad over yonder. Sure. So we've got another housing district here, which I can connect onto here. I'm not against it. You still playing and making music, PJ? I haven't made any new music for a while. I play occasionally. I would like to get back into making some music. Yeah, I truly am the embodiment of jack of all trades, master of really none. Like really the master of none. You really have to stress how I haven't mastered anything. Be cool to master something though. I am envious of people who like spend all of their lives to master like, yeah, one thing. And then they become like really excellent at it. We could put these houses here. Could they go over here? Not reliably. So we'll go here for now. Is this a good idea? Only one way to find out. We get bored, it's more fun to explore. I think that's the thing. I don't have the patience to master a single thing. And you know what? I think I've come to terms with being just okay at many things and not really the master at any. One day I will master something though. One day I will. I don't know what that would be. What would I master? Does this want to do this? Ah, you stinking piece, man. All right. Fine. We'll start building whatever this is. This old sunken castle. We'll start building that out. We could do some stuff here. We could do some stuff. I need to remember where all my pieces are. It could be VR golf. Yeah, I could master VR golf. Well, I think somebody else probably has. I think my thing is, I want to master something that nobody else has mastered. I don't even know what that would be. I don't like the idea of sharing that title with someone else. The master of, I don't know. Maybe like eating sweet potatoes. I'm pretty good at eating sweet potatoes, honestly. I have eaten a lot of sweet potatoes in the past week. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-da-dum-dum. Can this go here? Ah, you bastard. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, where did that bit of railroad go? I started a railroad in the middle of nowhere. Where was that? Not here. Where'd it go? Where the oh, here it is. Yeah, all right, there we go. Shortest railroad in the world. TwitchTracker, thank you for the 16 months. I haven't been around much since I've been starting grad school, so I'm glad to catch a stream when I can. Hey, thanks very much for coming along today. No worries at all. I know you guys have got important stuff to do in your lives. I respect that. But I do remember, and I do take note of everybody who does not attend my streams. And let's just say there's a list. Let's just say I have made a list, and yeah, sometimes I'll check it twice. It's just a list to keep track of who's naughty and who indeed is, in fact, nice. Where are we putting this piece? Here? Sure. Here? Here. Wasser! Now, is this where we want that to go, or do we want it to go, like, over... That would connect all of that. But do we want to? Sure. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, isn't that just wonderful? This does not feel like a winner. This feels like a dud, guys. This. Do I do this or do I? Oh, we can't connect that though. Not yet, anyway. I think this is my best option here. Oh, I have really been dealt a stinky hand over here, huh? Do that. Was that a mistake? Oh, fine. Put me out of my misery. We have 16 tiles remaining. I'm gonna need to really pull something magical out of the hat, guys. We're gonna need something magical to happen. Otherwise, we're all doomed. I've only got 5,000 points so far. We need way more. PJ is a master of Christmas. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, just as a personal project of mine, I've just been keeping track of who's naughty and who's nice, and you know, the list is quite a substantial list actually. It's quite a large list. Just say a lot of you guys are on the naughty list. Let's just put it that way. So this needs 5 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I connected that using one piece, that could work. Okay, let's bank on that. Trees! Holy day. It's trees. Fuji is nice, I'm guessing. Fuji is definitely on the nice list. Fuji is, she's top of the nice list. Well, this requires quite a lot of houses. Where have we got a lot of... Oh, but it can't go over here, huh? Oh, no, it can. Okay. Just needs to go in the right place. This game really likes to throw you curveballs, huh? Fine. Oh, the bird saga. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to that bird. I think Sophie took care of it. Yeah. You know, she's just bringing gifts. She just thinks that it's something I would like. I have expressed that I would not like creatures from the outside, but she has ignored that request. Oh, this is... Oh. What am I to do? I mean, I can do this, but this... Oh. This is really, really, really bad. It's really bad. Alright. Let's just start branching off here. Let's just start branching off. Especially not of the dubious kind. The dubious kind. Yeah, let's just do that. What is with all these stinky pieces, man? Piracina, thank you for the 29 months, signing the attendance list for 1 month more. Hey, thank you very much for attending the stream. Your presence has been noted. Thank you very much. Oh, it connects, but not perfectly. The question is, how much do I care? We have 10 tiles. Am I gonna get the right piece in time? I don't know. Oh, this has been such a disaster, man. This has been such a disaster. I'm not feeling very hopeful here, actually. We've got 53 minutes remaining. I have 5,900 points, but I also only have 14 tiles. So I'm really not loving what's going on here, you know? I'm not loving it. Really not loving it. Let's do that. I will persevere, though. I will keep going. I will keep going. I feel like I've just got quite unlucky with some of the tiles I've been given here and there, but that's just the game. That is just the way the game goes, you know? Well, I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up hope just yet. You know, there is still time to make some magic happen. Well, this needs more tiles as well. Oh, that would be brilliant if we could connect all that soon. For now, though, I guess I'm just going to go like this. Oh, another one of these pieces, huh? Great. Great. Just what I wanted for my birthday. It's just what I wanted to see today, the day of my birthday. That's right, today is my birthday. And you all forgot. Not a single happy birthday in the chat. Not a single happy birthday, huh? You think I'm lying? You think I would lie about my birthday? That's a very serious allegation, guys. Very, very serious allegation there you've hit me with. Do I want to connect? What's this? 21 plus? That's never going to connect.
Cocky little freak!
I thought Santa's birthday was December 25th. Who said I was Santa? I'm not Santa. I'm Santa-like. I'm Santa-like. You know, like roguelites? I'm like a roguelike. I'm Santa-like. I have qualities that are very similar to Santa Claus, or Santa Claus as he likes to be called sometimes. Well, because I keep a list, that makes me Santa Claus now, does it? That doesn't make any sense. I guess we're saying anybody with a list is Santa Claus now, are we? Oh, this is really not going how I would have hoped. This really is not going the way I would have hoped. This is very, very upsetting to me. We can do this though, actually, and then hopefully that can go around. It's because you keep stealing all my cookies. Stealing. Here's the thing. All right. Here's the thing, guys. I can't believe I'm having to say this. If you're putting cookies out on a plate on the doorstep, unguarded, I'm going to assume they are for me. Or, you know, for anyone, to be honest. Once cookies have been placed outside of your home and onto the steps of your house, they then become public property. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, we got to do it. So those cookies, once placed outside of your house, the boundaries of your property, they become legal. And believe me, as not Santa Claus, I have had to go take that to court before. I have had to take children to court for that before. You know. Right, we have oh my god, we have 2 pieces left. Oh, we're fucked. Unless I can like well, unless I can close oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Well. How the turntables. There's nothing I can do here. I can't get a well, I mean unless I got a perfect, but I'm not getting a perfect with this. We have a house. Yeah, this has just been really tricky from the get-go. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It is done. This is not even gonna get me a perfect. Yeah, that was a really tricky one. With 47 minutes to spare. Now I didn't say if I die that would be the end of it, but I think that probably is the end of it because I died. Yeah, I got dealt some really tricky tiles there, just in a really tricky order. Will PJ get 30k in 90 minutes? No, is the answer. No. Sadly, no.
No, God, please, no, no!
It's just the way, that is the way it goes. Cycling Cat, thank you for the 3 months. Cycling Cat. All right, guys, don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry about it. Cookies crumble, but that's what happens when you stick them in milk, you know, for too long. That's what happens. Right. Yeah, congratulations to the winners. Congratulations. That is the way the stolen cookies crumble, yeah. How are these headphones? Very, very comfortable, thank you. They are very comfortable. Yeah, I like them a lot. Okay, guys. So, I think what I would like to do next... Oops. Hello. I'm a little dwarfed out for a minute. What I would like to do next is... I would like to move myself over to the art category. Art. And I would like to show you some more of what we can do with sort of cell shading artwork stuff. Ideally, I would love to do some kind of character stuff today, but I think we should start small. And we should do start with some like small objects, and then I can show you sort of how that works. And I think I'm getting a lot better now with just understanding how a lot of stuff works. And we've got some new stuff to experiment with as well. So that'll become clear very shortly. So I'm going to ask the chat for some suggestions of what... Let's start small. Let's start with some little bits. A banana split? A banana split would be really nice. I fear that a banana split is not a small little bit. Onigiri? How is that? What does that look like again? That's food, right? Oh, like the rice balls. Interesting. A peach? A peach could be cool. A turnip? What does a turnip look like again? Turnip. Turnip could be interesting. We might be able to do some interesting stuff with a turnip. Let me try a turnip. Let me say turnip cartoon. Just to get my... Yeah, something like this. Let me have a crack. Let's have a little look. I actually don't know if I like turnips or not. Has anybody here actually eaten a turnip before? I don't know if I like turnips. Animal Crossing turnip? Yeah, what do they look like in Animal Crossing? I like the idea of just eating a turnip raw, but I don't think I would like the taste of it. Turnips in soup are really good. Turnip soup, huh? Okay, so these ones are white. I kind of like the purple vibe of them. Let's see what we can do. Whoops. And I want to demonstrate for you guys some new stuff that I've learned. Well, literally as of this morning. If I can actually do it the way I would like to do it, we will see. Okay, so... I've already messed up. Excellent start. Let's try this. Eat turnips like potatoes? Like a patat? Oh, you can't do that because it is a triangle, right? Okay. Very well. Understood. I mean, it's a very simple shape, really. It's a very, very simple shape. It just has like this little bit sticking out down here, and I bet we could probably sculpt that, in fact. Let's have a go. Is a turnip a bigger version of a radish? It certainly could be. No, don't worry. It certainly could be. They do look a bit like a radish. Okay, hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. All right, thank you. Kind of like this, right? It's a bit awkward though. Like, how is it going to be set down? Is what I'm wondering. I guess it's going to be like lying down on its side, right? Let's make it a little uneven as well. Have you guys seen those pictures of radishes and carrots and turnips and stuff that look all... Maybe turnip is what I was thinking of. Maybe a turnip is a little easier to make in Blender. Yeah, there's pictures of like radishes and carrots and stuff in quite suggestive poses. Okay. It's a very uneven little boy. You know what? I'm sorry to say this, actually. I think I've just realized a turnip, I don't think a turnip has enough going on, actually, to make the cell shading work. It needs to look a very particular way. Let me try, I'm going to try something else. Guys, hit me with another little something. I don't think a turnip's actually going to work the way I thought it would, annoyingly. Because it's mostly spherical, I think it needs to be like something... I don't know, I think it needs to be something a little bit more like... I don't know, I don't exactly know how to describe it. I guess we'll know when we get there. A soft pretzel. Pretzel could be cool. I don't actually know how you make a pretzel shape. Could be fun to try, though. Tasty pretzel. Pretzel could be good. Pretzel could actually work. This is the shape of a pretzel, right? Yeah. I'm not paying for this shit. I just need it as a reference. save as a WebP. You know what? I'm stealing it. I'm stealing your shit. Try to stop me. Sue me. I stole a pretzel. Save as pretzel. Okay, there we go. And before you hit me with you wouldn't steal a pretzel, you wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't, I just have. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Okay, I think I might actually know how to do this. I have an idea. Uh-oh, watch out, guys. Watch out. Peach has got an idea. Let's do a... let's do this. Gonna give the pretzel some skin. Okay. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna do this to start with. God damn it. First cookies, now pretzel. What do you mean? Oh, what, stealing? Yeah, yeah, I've stolen a... Don't worry, you know what? Don't worry about it. Next, I'm gonna steal someone's heart. And I'm not talking in the love sense. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to grab these two boys and sort of separate them. Because they kind of like... They kind of intersect each other a little bit, like when they're baked. But it needs to be a bit more forward, I think. Like this. And then maybe these ones go back a bit, perhaps? Nope. Not at all. No. This actually... No. Okay. No. This goes back. And this comes forward. This goes back. This goes forward. And this actually, this comes in front. And this goes back. Okay. All right, we're making a pretzel, guys. People have hearts. Some do. Some do. I know a lot of people without, though. I know a lot of people without. Heartless, I call them. They're heartless. And not in a medical sense. Your Honor, he's slaying. That was an accident. They tripped. Oh, you mean slaying as in the good sense, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have a basic pretzel. We're gonna worry about the... What is this, salt? Little bits of salt? We'll worry about that afterwards. Let's set up a base scene. Are we in cycles right now? God damn it. Okay. So, alright. You might be looking at this and you might be thinking, PJ, what's going on? That's a very gray looking pretzel. Well, let's do a couple of little bits, a little bit of shading work to make it look a little bit more special. I'm going to show you all the wonderful things that I've learned that we can do. First of all, let's make it brown. The actual color of a pretzel, please. And then let's make the high... First of all, let's make it less... Yeah, soft. Let's grab this. That's a bit too bright. Now, which way are the shadows facing? Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Okay. Already looking quite nice. Now, remember, we're going for a toon shading style with this. Now, if we added some outlines, that's a nightmare. So we're going to take those away for a second. Let me apply some of this subdivision here. And let's try that again, question mark? Yeah, okay. Let's make those lines quite thin there. Okay, so already we're getting quite a tasty looking pretzel. It's looking quite tasty. Wouldn't you agree? Would you eat this pretzel is what I'm asking you. Yummers. Insert cool pun. What have I told you about yummers? What have I told you about yummers? We've talked about this. Okay, then I can grab... oh, no, you know what? Let's make that outline a dark brown, actually. Let's make that a dark brown, and then this can also be dark brown. Lovely. It looks like a twisted sausage? What the fuck? It does look a bit... You're right, though. It does look a bit like a twisted sausage. We can work on that a little, though. We can work on that a little. I think the way to do that is... probably put on the salt. Probably salt it up. Otherwise, I'm mostly enjoying how this looks. Let me see, what else have I learned? What else could I add to this? So we're doing this with shading. I'm actually doing it with shading like nodes and stuff, which is quite cool. So let's try doing... if you want to get really fancy, you can also do stuff like this. No, wait, that was wrong. Well, you can do like halftone stuff as well, which is kind of funky. Maybe unnecessary, but it was like make it look like it's in a cartoon, like a comic book. Probably mostly unnecessary for this though. We don't need to do that. Could be good for some other things though. Cinnamon sounds good. You want to make? We can make it cinnamon. Yeah. So what I figured out is how to make it look basically. Before I was messing around with grease pencil and giving it grease pencil outlines, and as you can see, I've changed it up a bit now, so it's actually running a lot smoother because we're not using grease pencil for this at all, which is quite nice. There is other things we can do though. So let's pull this pretzel outline. Okay. Let's try and add that salt. Yes, be gone, greasy pencil. That was a devil pretzel from hell for a moment there. Yes, yes it was. Yes, it was. Okay, so what do we got here? Let me see if I can do this with particles. Let's start by making this how we want it to look. Which is going to be white. Oh, there's also something else you can do. Let me show you this other thing. You can also add like a rim light. Again, we might not need it for this. But you can add... yeah, we really might not need this. Oh, I see what you mean about the devil pretzel. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of unnecessary. But you know what? We could actually use that to make it look less like a sausage. God, I'm getting flashbacks. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who watched that video I made with Phil. The, yeah, sausages. The video I made with Phil that I just put on my channel. A lot of sausage talk. A lot of sausage talk. We just could not stop talking about wieners. Could also use some ambient occlusion, which could be nice. Let's check it out. Yeah, I enjoyed making that video a lot. That was a lot of fun. Does it need this? Maybe a little bit. Maybe that could be brown. Okay. Okay. So let me try applying... Right, what we're going to do is we're going to try... First of all, let me check what the normals are doing. They're blue. We like that. I guessed all of Phil's drawing before he did. Yeah, yeah, there were some cut drawings from that video, and I mean, it was just a lot of fun, but they all turned out pretty awful, pretty terribly, honestly. Okay. Anyway, so you can see what we've done here. We've made this like pretty decent looking pretzel, this kind of like toon pretzel in quite a short amount of time, which I'm pretty. Now we could make it sweat, but I don't want it to sweat. I want it to have hair. I don't want it to have hair either. That's not what I want it to do. I want it to have salt. So we're gonna render. No. Rendered as object. This. Now that doesn't look right at the minute, but we can try and make that look right. Doesn't even really, it's not even touching really. First of all, it needs like way less. And like the scale needs to be a bit more random. I guess it could also do with being like a little bit more like flat, but yeah, they need to be touching. Also, what would happen if we'll come back to that in a minute, actually. Whoops. Make the salt spikier. Yeah. I'm gonna try and first I need to make it look like it's actually on. I need to make it look like it's on the. Oh, I've done this before, and I can't remember exactly how to do it. Foxworth, is that a username change? I think I might have missed this. When did that happen? Welcome on in, Foxworth. Am I saying that right? I got a feeling I'm not actually going to be able to make. Because it all kind of looks like it's floating off of it. Or does it? Let me try and add. Let me go back into here. We don't need the timeline. Join. Saying it right. Oh, excellent. It's a recent change. Nice. Very, very nice. I do like a brand name change, you know. It's good sometimes to change it up a bit. Now I can add an outline to this. But do we want an outline? It looks kind of odd. It's all like sort of floating over it. I think it kind of makes it look worse, which is a pity. Now, the other thing we could do is do it manually, which I'm not psyched about, but it might not be too difficult. So what have we got here? We've got... So you were saying make the salt spikier. Kind of like this. Do we want to subdivide this at all? Maybe. That salt looks tasty. Yeah, you don't want to eat salt just straight. You know, don't eat salt straight. Okay, so let me just like lay this down on its back. And yeah, what I could do is I could place the salt manually. Only eat gray salt. Have you guys ever had, what do they call it? Why am I forgetting? The sort of the Himalayan salt. That stuff's pretty tasty. So yeah, I could like place it and then give it all a bit of a rotation. All right, okay. I think I've got a little bit of a plan. Going. Well, yeah, if you're just joining us, I have been recently experimenting with a new art style that I've been liking quite a bit, and that is kind of pink Himalayan. Yes, precisely. Ice gems? They do look a bit like ice gems, actually, don't they? Let me just place a bunch, then I'll move them around and I'll rotate them and give them a bit more of a... Well, they need to look way less uniform than this. I mean, and the sizes will need to change as well, but we'll get to that. They use sea salt for pretzels. They are quite rough shapes. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so I can just kind of go in and kind of like stick those into the pretzel. Let's also do that. And yeah, I can change the rotation of them and make sure they're stuck in there nice. Anyway, we're learning, we're practicing, we're learning, we're trying new things, and it's just I'm just a glutton for like learning new things. You know this about me. I think it's quite a pleasing style as well. We are mastering. I can't say I'm mastering. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge and for pretzels. So that kind of works out quite nicely. Pretzels do make me thirsty, though. I had a good pretzel when I was in Canada. Although I'm pretty sure I was getting sick at the time. We stopped off in this random-ass little place off the road. We were driving for a couple of hours, and we found a place near this famous bridge or whatever, and then we went and got ourselves a giant pretzel and shared it in the car. It was nice. You know when like you're really hungry and yeah, you're basically feeling kind of a little sick because you're so hungry. I was kind of feeling that, and then yeah, this roadside place was just there, and they had some there was some jumpers I really wanted to buy. I was kind of running out of money by this point though, so I couldn't justify buying one as a joke. But they had some like joke. Well, they weren't supposed to be joke jumpers. They were real jumpers. They had like these wolves howling at the moon on them. And I thought it'd be so funny to bring one back and wear it on stream. But sadly, it did not work out. They also had a Joker one, which again, I could not justify buying at that point of the trip. We were literally right towards the end. I had like no more cash on me, and I was like, I can't buy it. Okay, how's this pretzel looking? Kind of weird. But it's, you know, I guess the sizes might need to differ a bit, like... Maybe shrink some of them. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I'm trying to pinpoint like what Did they accept payment in peach bucks? No, they did not, sadly. I wish they did. Can you imagine? What if the pretzels had a black outline? Would that help? No. No, the answer is no. Pretzel outline. Hang on. I like how I was like, oh yeah, I can do a pretzel, no worries. And now it's causing us grief. Just got here. The pretzel shape is good. Hot damn. Thank you very much. Or hot zam, should I say. They're a bit too round. Probably, yeah. I mean, I can like I can go in and make them all like a little bit more misshapen. Yeah, I think that's the other thing I'm learning as well with the cell shading kind of thing here is that a shape, yeah, you can have a shape that's, hello, are we moving? You can have a shape look one way, but then as soon as you make it look cell shaded, it's gonna be flat, baby. It's gonna be flat as all hell. So you kind of need to actually give it a little bit more definition if you want it to actually look at all a certain way. I mean, they're all huge, aren't they? They're too big. I think the bottom outline is they're too big. All right, who suggested pretzel? I'm not gonna be angry. I'm not gonna, you know, you might get added to a list, but that's not, you know, you shouldn't worry too much about that. But yeah, I think this is sort of demonstrating that we could do some really quite interesting stuff with this if I pull up my bootstraps and I actually model something good. Well, they're looking slightly less round now, which is good. I think it's difficult to know, like, sometimes how far to go with certain things. Like, how much to push them in one direction and... I think it looks pretty neat. Could do with some more salt, I think. Would it be easier to Google a macro picture of salt crystals? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Hey, iPaint Burbs, welcome. I'm loving the style. Thank you. Yeah, we're just kind of experimenting a little bit here with sort of cell shading, like a kind of a cell shaded look. And it's really, really fun actually to work with. Really fun. I can't wait to start applying this to kind of like other things, like actual proper character designs and stuff like that. It's funny because cell is salt in French. Ah, salt shading. Come get your pretzels, everybody. It's salt shaded. I mean, the bottom line is this. Would you eat this? Would you eat this? Would you eat this? Question mark. Be honest. If I gave you to this right now to eat, would you eat it? Got any cheese? No cheese. Unfortunately, no cheese. Okay, I think the pretzel's done. But you get the idea. Is that all salt? That's all salt. Okay. A little mustard. A little mustard. What did you just call me? I wonder what you could actually... Could you... Could I... Alright, you want some cheese? Alright. Let me hook you guys up. You want some cheese? I'll hook you up. You ready for this? You want some cheese? Let me hook you up with some cheese. You ready? Oh shit, the cheese is coming. I mean, yeah, be careful what you ask for, because you might just get it. Well, that is positively too much cheese. That's too much cheese. Maybe less. Maybe less cheese. Let's also... I guess we'll make it like a little more like this. Yeah. This is probably not going to stay on the render. I don't think this is going to look the way we want it to look, but I think it's fun to try it. Add more quality steps, I guess. It gets very rough around here. I wonder what I would use there to make it look less rough. I'll change the vertex mass. Oh, I guess I know. I guess what I could do is... Could subdivide. Yeah, I think this is a very awkward shape to put cheese on, but it could work. There is a world in which it could work. You know? All I'm saying is, guys, is just be careful what you wish for, okay? There you go, there's some motherfucking cel-shaded cheese. Delicious, Delicious. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing a hard hat. No, the cheese is not gonna work, unfortunately. Because I suppose you're supposed to, like, dip it in cheese, aren't you? I think we're going to get rid of this. Safety first, y'all. Oh, you've just reminded me. I'm so sorry. This is going to... No, okay, you've reminded me, but not for, like, a bad reason. Okay. The y'all just reminded me of something that I wanted to share today. On stream. I saw something today and it was quite entertaining. It really did keep me entertained for a couple minutes. Costco loyalty? Why am I getting Costco loyalty emails? We don't have Costco here. Okay, hold on. Liz is Texan, so she says y'all a lot. For sure. No, don't get me wrong, I like a good y'all. I do like a good y'all. It's just, it never comes naturally to us in the UK. We don't really say y'all. Y'all. Anyway, I saw this today. I think some of you might get a kick out of it. Whoops, let's... Okay. I saw this. My Argentinian housemate just got a book on proper American accents, and I've never felt more attacked. So I saw this, and what it's got is it's kind of got the like phrases, and then got like sort of like phonetically how you might say that. So he's an American. I don't know if you can see that. It's quite badly, like, it's quite low quality. He's an American. I got an A in English. I got an A in English. He got an F in algebra. He got a Neffin algebra. It kind of breaks it up for you. We want an orange. We want an orange. We want an orange. This could actually help me a lot, because there are some words that I stumble on when I try to do an American accent. It's an easy mistake to make. It's an easy mistake to make. See, if you just read it, it really does help. It's an easy mistake to make. But the problem is you can't say it without doing a very particular accent, and this is where it gets a bit problematic. Bread and butter. Bread and butter. Bread and butter. Bread and butter. Does it say how to ask for your sunny side down eggs? I'm gonna check. I hope it does. Coffee with cream or sugar? Coffee with cream and sugar. Butter? I hardly know her. Yeah, I feel like, guys, if you could just, if you guys could just comment in the chat like this so I know what you're saying, like, this is more aimed at the Americans amongst us. If you could just type like this, more phonetically, that would really help me out so I can understand what the hell you're trying to say. And some more cookies. And some more cookies. And some more cookies. Safety first, y'all. He diddy. He diddy? That's actually gonna be harder to figure it out. This accent is me bread and butter. This accent is me bread and butter. They kept going back and forth. 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 We watched it again and again. We watched it again and again. We watched it again and again. When we played D&D, our DM Ken is originally from Texas, and I realized this sounds exactly like him. We watched it again and again. He did it over and over. He did it over and over. He did it over and over. So if you just say it like it's written there, you do kind of get it. What's this one? He learned by trial and error. We learned by trial and error. We learned by trial and error. It's helping a lot. So if I wasn't looking at this, I wonder how I would pronounce that. We learned by trial. I think, yeah, that's the thing. I tried, when I do my bad American accent, I think I pronounce everything way too, like, I think I enunciate a little too much. But really, you can cut some corners there, cut some vowels out. We learned by trial and error. Soup or salad? Super salad. Would you like super salad? What we got on the menu today? We got super salad. What's it gonna be? Super salad. Can I get the super salad? What? What in tarnation is a super salad? I'm saying we got super salad. Do you want super salad or super salad? Wait, what? I just want the soup or I just want the soup or salad. Wait, which is the soup? I'll take the soup. Or the soup? What soup? Now or later? Now or later? Now or later? Now or later? That's not very good. More or less. More or less. More or less. More or less. Left or right? Left or right? For here or to go? For here or to go? For here or to go? For here or for here to go. I don't think a lot of these make sense. Are you going up or down? Are you going up or down? Interesting. Anyway, so this is apparently in an Argentinian textbook. We want an orange. Just dropping letters left and right. Yeah. Okay, we don't have to look at that again. Anyway, sorry about that. I remembered that this morning. Oh my god, I forgot we added cheese to the pretzel. All right, let's get rid of the cheese. Pretzel's done. Let's do something else. What should we do next? A pretzel, that wasn't too bad. That was like a nice little thing to do to warm us up. Let's do another like little something. Let's do another little something, huh? Popcorn. I wonder how you do a popcorn kernel. Actually makes a lot of sense. Lol for an how would you pronounce that? Arkanson? How you finally know what you sound like to us. No, that's yes. Okay, maybe a little bit. I'm very tempted by the what was it? The popcorn. Arkansas. But they said Arkansas. Arkansas is the place, but if you're from there, you call yourself an Arkansan. Arkansan. Yeah, see, we need it written like that textbook. Arkansan. Actually, makes a lot of sense for an Arkansan. Makes a lot of sense if you're an Arkansan, like me. I come from Arkansas, and I guess that makes me an Arkansan. What would a 3D popcorn kernel? What is... I've spelled kernel wrong. That's a little... Oh, they're all different shapes as well. I can't be bothered to do a bunch of different popcorn shapes. Sorry, popcorn's off the menu, guys. Sorry about that. Super salad. Are you ordering a super salad, or you want me to make a super salad? A hot dog? 3D hot dog render. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I've actually never made a hot dog in Blender before. Maybe today is the day we try. I mean, how hard can it be, right? Just a jumbo wiener. It's just a jumbo wiener, guys. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid of my jumbo wiener.
How do I do the... How do you do the bun is the only thing. Let's find out. Let's also mirror. I can see way thicker. Do we need this? No.
It's a wiener.
I don't need any more social. I need hot dogs. When did I say that? That doesn't sound like something I've ever said. Okay. So start with the wiener. All right, we have the wiener online. You guys are so immature. We have the wiener online. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You are the one giggling? No, I'm not. You are. Wiener on! Yep, very good. And you know we're adding mustard to this bad boy. All right, guys. Quiz time. It's quiz time. What is the best thing to put on a hot dog? Answer: mustard, relish, onions, fried onions, remoulade. What is remoulade? I disagree with ketchup. Fundamentally, on every level. Right, I am going to try something a bit bold. I'm going to try to be bold here. This is a bit dubious, isn't it? It's just a couple of wieners. It's like a magician's trick. I'm going to saw this wiener in half. My glamorous assistant. Sink away. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to you. Barbecue sauce. Are you on an E? I don't think I've ever put barbecue sauce on a wiener before. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Oops, let's grab this as well. Boop-a-doo-doop. Okay, so let's try adding a subdivision. I might want a third as well. And then let's try adding the material on now. I think it really helps to model it with the material already on it. You can get a much better idea of like what you're doing, you know? See what you're looking at a bit better. That's a thick hot dog. Thank you very much. So many sausages in the kickthePJ realm lately. Yeah. It's a pretty wiener heavy pretty zone recently. I will admit. Not for any reason other than just pure, you know. That's just how it's worked out. I've not been trying to make wiener specific content. It's just the way it's been, you know. Anyway, I am currently showing you how the sausage is made, so you should be pretty happy with that. All right, so this is where we're getting our first issue. No, we're not. No issues here. Do 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 do. And what color do we want this outline to be, actually? A pretzel is basically a knotted wiener. We really need to stop saying wiener, guys. It's just getting a little bit, you know, a little not safe for work in here right now. Well, anyway, I mean, it's looking quite nice. I think the bread definitely leaves something to be desired, but we can make that a bit better, probably.
You're right.
Not safe for wiener. Now that's funny. How did you do the outline so good on the wiener? All right, again, I can't stress enough, guys. This is all going too far. Now that's funny. This has gone too far.
Someone call HR, please, quick. I'm scared.
Okay, so other things. We need to do the mustard, of course. Of course. Do we do a little bit of ambient occlusion here, maybe? Let's hide some of these. Don't need these all open. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, doesn't really seem like it's needed. Okay. Let's try and do this. The relish. Oh, not the relish, the mustard. I'm going to keep it pretty simple. Ideally, we would do all the trimmings. We would do the relish, the onions, the sweet potato fries. You know what's really good? Crispy onions. Have you guys ever had crispy onions on a hot dog? That stuff is really good. I know Five Guys do a pretty good wiener. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, tater topping, yeah, crispy. Oh yeah, that's so good. Mustardy could be a little bit more. The mustard could look a bit more mustardy in terms of its color. There you go, guys. One single blob of mustard. Nothing better than a Chicago dog. Chicago dog, huh? I like the way that sounds. Okay, so similarly to the the other thing we did, the pretzel. I'm gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna like make it actually look like it's sitting on the dog. Oh, I do like the style though. Isn't it funky? Very cartoony. Just wait till we start adding eyes on some of these things. One blob is all you need. Is the Wienermobile outside the US? What? The sweet Jesus is the Wienermobile. Do tell, please. I worry this looks a bit like butter. Butter. I need another one of those charts, but for Australian and New Zealand, for the pronunciations. A hot dog car. I have a weenie whistle. I don't think this is the appropriate place to be sharing that, but thanks for letting us know. That's not right. Please look up the Wienermobile. I know what's going on here. You guys are trying to get me banned off of Twitch. Oh, Let's get him to Google Wienermobile live on Twitch. I'm wise to your games. I know what's going on here. I've been around for a hot minute, guys. I know what's going on. I know what you're trying to get me to do, and it's not gonna work. Capiche? Unfortunately, I have seen the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile on the highway recently. What the heck? So it's a real thing? This is very troubling news to me. All right, guys, we have done a pretzel and a hot dog. Yeah, depending on where you move the camera around, you kind of get different shadows and looks and stuff, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, for the most part, that is a hot dog. The Wienermobile used to be parked by my apartment downtown constantly. That sounds very concerning. That's like they're stalking you. Imagine getting stalked by the Wienermobile. I think it's following me, man. I don't know what they want, but I think it's following me. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's do another thing. What should we do? It doesn't have to be food either. It doesn't have to be food. But yeah, we can export them all together later. Hot diggity dog. It is a hot diggity dog, isn't it? Again, we're just kind of experimenting for now. We're just kind of like cotton candy. Cotton candy would probably be a fairly easy one to do, I think. I don't often use the cone tool. Let's give it a look. Let's have a look. Cotton candy could be probably pretty easy. Kind of going off this without a reference, but I don't think I need one. So we call, I don't know if you know this or not, we call cotton candy, we call it candy floss here in the UK. Candy floss, PJ, what the heck does that mean? Yeah, I'm always razzing the Americans for having silly names for things, but honestly, candy floss is very silly. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't really I've never really liked candy floss. It's like kind of gross. It's like so sweet. It's like too sweet. It's like too sweet and sugary, in my opinion. But yeah. Okay, I mean, as we say, keep it simple. As we say, keep it simple. You can get different flavors of candy floss as well. You can get like, I think you can get like, there's a green one I remember seeing at the fair when I was a kid. I don't know what the green one was. Probably some cursed flavor. Watermelon, it might have been. Have you ever seen the cool shaped cotton candy they make in Japan? Not to my knowledge, no, I don't believe so, no. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, let me try some of this. From that angle, it looked like the hot dog was in the cotton candy.
Hey, can I have a wiener in my cotton candy, please? Yeah. Now.
Let me also add in. Let's try this as well. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how you basically you lose all your sort of. This one you kind of want to view from a different angle. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on a minute. So what we want to do here. Okay, this could be interesting. Stick around, folks. This could get interesting. What we want to do here is view this from like a different angle. Like, yeah. Like, because it's all like lumpy and bumpy from other angles. Now, I also think because this is cotton candy, I think like the outline kind of wants to be like probably a brighter color, right? Maybe. I feel like even the dark color there wants to be like a little lighter. Something like that. It is a bit LSP shaped, isn't it? Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the sort of the stick that is coming out the bottom of it. Is there anything? Hey, Sophie Spruce, thank you for that 28 months. Very, very, very cool, very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're making some stuff. We're making some stuff. Oops. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine and I'm overthinking it. Okay. Whoops. You guys want to travel together? Oh, did I do here? Okay. Maybe the stick could use some blue barbershop stripes. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You know what I'll do? Let me remake the stick real quick. And add in some, like you say, some stripes. Okay. Okay. And then potentially, maybe. I've never even had candy floss on a stick before. They just sell it in bags. Yeah, usually just in a bag, right? Am I an idiot? Yes. The answer is yes. Please clear. You parent to you. Okay. Brrr. It's a trap, no one answer. Very wise. Very, very wise. You're wise beyond your years, Scarlet. I'm not entirely sure what that means. You're wise beyond your years, young one. Yeah, I'm wondering whether to try and do some stripes. Now, if I was to apply this subdivision... What do we do here? Whoops. I'm already not feeling it. No. I'll leave it at white. I'm overthinking it. Okay, we have some candy floss. Tell me, chat, what is next? What is next? I'm enjoying this. The Holy Trinity. Pretzels, hot dogs, and candy floss. French fries? Do we dare? Do we dare? Sweet apple. Sweet apple. Could be good. Let me try it. We call them a toffee apple. Let me try something real quick. Let me try something. Let me start by just setting up the colors. I've got an idea for maybe how to do this. First of all, it needs to be apple shaped. It needs to look like an apple first. I have an idea. Will the idea work though? We will see. What is a funnel cake? Oh, funnel cakes, holy shit. A funnel cake, this might be the best sweet thing I've ever eaten. Funnel cake food. Wait, this is not at all what I thought it was going to be. Am I thinking of a tunnel cake? Tunnel cake. Chimney cake! I'm thinking of chimney cake. This is the tastiest treat I have ever eaten. This is delicious. I've had one in my life and I feel like I probably don't need to have another one. It is, oh my god, if you ever get a chance to have one, it is so tasty. You can make them yourself at home. People are saying, what is it? It's, okay, so I don't know how to pronounce this. This word here, I don't know how to pronounce that. is a split cake specific to Hungarians from Transylvania. More specifically, again, a word I can't pronounce, originally popular in the Hungarian-speaking regions of more predominantly the land, it became popular in both Hungary and Romania. Cinnamony sugar, yeah. There's a place in Toronto where those are used as ice cream cones. All right, I'm booking a one-way trip back to Canada. I don't know why it'd be one way. Don't wait up, Sophie. I'm not coming back. Yeah. I'm coming back, Charlie. You better believe it. Right, so here's the bit that's hopefully going to make you go, ooh, and maybe even, ah. I hope. Now I'm gonna need a minute before you get to the point of ooh and ah. Because it's not there yet. Also need some thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Is that too thick? No. So, please, you should add little nuts! Chop nuts! Thank you. I will consider it. Yeah, I like to imagine that all of your comments are sort of to be read in a very excitable tone. Like you guys are like a really, really excitable puppy. It needs nuts! Chop nuts! Gonna thicken this up in places. Which, again, is only going to come through only so much, but I think there's a few things we can do to try and help with that. That's one. Read every comment like, PJ, you want chemicals in your brain. I still stand by that. You do not want chemicals in your brain, guys. You do not want chemicals in your brain. Look, as somebody who studied science in primary school, I can tell you for a fact, you do not want any of that muck in your brain. Okay? Trying to make this look shiny, you know? I think I need a toffee apple food. I like to be specific on stream. I like to Google like toffee apple food. Like I like to put food at the end so I know that I'm only going to get food options just in case toffee apple is like a sex position or something and I just don't know. All right, let's have a look. So, okay, like caramelized. Oh, and then the stick comes out the top. Interesting. Okay. I see what you mean by the nuts. I'm not putting nuts on it. I don't want to do that. I will put a stick though. I will put a stick. Move the hot dog over there. What are you guys feeling about the art style? Do you like the cell shaded toon look? Because I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a really good time with it. It's so different to what I would normally do, but yeah, it's fun. We need to start applying this to like some character work as well, don't we? I think it'd be super interesting to see what we can do. I have done Adventure Time characters before, actually. It'd be interesting to see what happens if we go back and... to be honest, I think I need to redo them. They were... I remember I did them very early on, and they look quite good, but their topology is super not good.
Oh my god!
So I need to... I probably will redo them at some point. Adventure Time characters, they're pretty simple. I think they probably won't be too difficult to make. Okay, I'm going for a different, like, slightly different shade of the color here. Now, my question is, does this look like a toffee apple? Does this actually look like what it's supposed to look like? Does this look like a cartoonified version of a toffee apple? I suppose we haven't done the outlines, have we? Maybe we try that and see how that looks. Caramel needs to be darker. We could certainly try making it darker.
I'd eat it, yes.
Thank you. Let's try adding some outlines. Yeah, this is where, this is the only part where the outlines get a little tricky, is when things are like overlapping like this. I guess I need to sort of figure out what is it that's making it be like that. I'll figure it out. Let's do some... we don't need a... No, I don't need that. Outline. Let's try this. It's really fun. Really fun to experiment with this. Yeah. Colors really pop with this art style shading. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you... Yeah, it is the perspective of it. So maybe with this, outlines are less important. And we do... yeah. Okay, we can do that. I think that helps a bit. Then the shadow from the stick is casting a shadow. I don't know if I really care, though. Can the opacity be editing down? So, if I think no. Or actually, hang on a minute. Yeah. This is the one thing when it comes to like this sort of like cartoony style. Like you can't actually make this translucent, I don't think. I don't believe you're able to make it translucent. Which is the only like difficult thing because yeah, you kind of want to be able to do that. Okay, either way, we have a toffee apple there. How wonderful. Also, wait, this... Yeah, let's change this. What happens if we make that another color, like blue? Something blue. Okay. Well, okay. As Mr. Matthew McConaughey, what's his name? Matthew McConaughey? Is that his name? As he might say. All right, all right, all right. Maybe make it more reddish. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Shift it towards a slightly redder hue. And then if we do the same over here. Do you kind of... Ooh! And then if we change the stick color a little bit so it doesn't blend in as much. Push that sort of in the other direction, kind of. Well, isn't that interesting, huh? Yeah, I think that's quite nice. It looks enough like what it's meant to look like, I say. Did I add any ambient occlusion to this? I don't know if it would need it. Maybe this bit might. Actually, let me do one more thing to this. That helps a little bit. Okay. Oh, I tell you what, actually, hang on a minute. We're not finished with it. Because there are other things you can do to kind of like get a little magical with it. So let's have a little quick look at that. Yes. Hang on a minute. Yes. Okay, so we have something here called a spherical gradient. What that does is we are able to plug it in here, probably in on a different layer. Okay, so currently that is too bright and on the wrong layer. But we should, in theory, be able to drop that down to here. Oh, a bit of a gradient. A little tinge of a gradient. And what that does is it just gives you an extra little something. And I know for the most part we're not really doing gradients because we like these sharp edges for that cartoony look. But I think it works quite nicely on some specific places, like on the toffee. Or caramel or whatever it is on there. So yeah, I'm liking that. So let's parent that to this as well so that doesn't go anywhere. So now we can move that bad boy around and it sticks with that. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm very happy with that. Okay. Put that in a new collection. Apple. I think out of all these I've done so far, I'm actually not super fond of the... I'm not super fond of the candy floss, but it's okay. It's okay. You can't love everything you make, you know? You have some children you like and you less favorite children, you know? I like when you're proud of yourself. Yeah, thank you. No, I do as well. I do as well. Okay, wonderful. I'm going to take a quick BRB. And then when I'm back, I just kind of want to do more. I want to do a bit more. I want to do a little bit more. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Whilst I'm gone, have a little think of the perfect next thing for me to do. Have a little think about that. And I'll be right back. And then when I'm back, I'm also going to read that sub message. BRB. Hello. I have returned. How are we doing? Kendira, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thanks for the nice and chill streams. Just recently finished working on my bachelor's thesis, and your streams helped me calm my mind. Have a nice evening and stay safe. Thank you very much. To you too. You stay safe as well. Thank you very much. We have debated. I see much debating going on in the chat. Before we decide, actually, give me just a second. I am going to quickly do one more thing. I'm just going to do one more thing real quick. I realized, I think I know what it is about the... I think I know what it is about the candy floss that's I don't really like. And I think I might give it the same treatment that we gave the toffee. We need a drink. A drink. We could do a drink. I could certainly do a drink. Where is this hiding? Here. Candy floss. I'll make a new folder. Whoops. No, stop. Candy floss. Yeah, we could do a drink. Yeah, let me do this real quick. We can get rid of the timeline now. I'm also wondering if we need to do like a burger as well. Now that I'm a little bit more proficient in Blender, I could probably do a pretty decent burger. Burgers were some of the earliest things we did here in Blender. Okay, so give me a second to figure out what this is doing here. What did I do? Okay, so it worked over here, but not over here. Why is that? Okay. All right. I'm not able to do that for some reason, so that's fine. I won't do that. Unless that's a sphere. It's not going to work. I see as well there was a lot of demand for like some fries and stuff, so we could certainly try that as well. Like a thing of fries. Okay, let's put all of these just back here for a second. They're all casting shadows on each other now. That's okay. All right. So you said like a drink, huh? I'm trying to think how I can make that exciting. A slushie? I wonder if it needs to be something perhaps with a, like, some, like, froth coming out of the top. It could, I mean, it could be. It could be. We'll start by making the cup, and then we'll figure it out when we get there. A solo cup? Yeah, it's just sort of red by default right now. I don't intend for it to stay red. Unless we wanted to, but I think we probably wanted to look. I'll take a chai tea latte. Charlotte, we're not taking orders. We're trying to decide what to make. I mean, I can try and get you a chai tea latte. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but I can try. Could I get a green tea? Again, occasion, not really that kind of thing. Translucent cup. So as we were saying earlier with the toffee apple, we're not actually able to do translucent. That is not a thing we're able to actually do, unfortunately. Due to the fact that this is this kind of style of shading. Anyway, we have a cup. So what we're going to need to do, I think, is just like have like a mound of like something in there. White cup with a blue band. We can add a blue band to it. Do you mean kind of like in the middle? Hang on a minute. No color input found. What? Interesting. Have you used the Switch Joy-Cons that are like Pro Controller split in half? So nice for handheld. I don't know. I don't believe I have. Not that I'm aware of. Libbipog, thank you very much for the 20 months. Just finished DPing 3 sets the past couple of weeks, and now I finally have the time to chill. I hope everyone has a lovely day. Hey, thanks for joining us today. That all sounds very like you've been very busy. So thanks for jumping in here today with us. Let's do some stuff here. Well, welcome on in. We are currently doing some artwork. We're testing out some like sort of cell shaded stuff. You've never used Joy-Cons? I think the question confused me. The phrasing of the question confused me, Your Honor. I kind of want to feel like it wants to be like a milkshake, like a I don't know, some ice cream milkshake kind of thing. I don't know. Hey Peter, just wondering how long it will be before I get that chai latte you agreed to get me. I'll wait. Yeah, we're working on it. We are working on getting an Uber driver to you right now, or one of those services that will deliver you a drink. Yeah, we are. I've got my people working on it. I've got my best guy on it, Paul. You may know him as the guy who sometimes controls my stream. You know, we're doing our very best to get it out to you there, Charlie. Please do be patient, please. We think like a strawberry milkshake or what? I don't know. Can we add some like bump to that? Milkshakes that go bump in the night, you know what I mean? One of those kind of memes. What happens actually if I do add some PJ Think with your brain? Does it show through? Not really. Interesting. We don't want to go. We don't know. We don't want to go too far with this. Just very, very odd, very peculiar kind of looking. Pink drink. Could be Pepto-Bismol. I'm wondering if the color is wrong. What other color drinks are there? Would you drink a blue drink? Blueberry? What if we say it's blueberry? We haven't got much blue. In all of the stuff we've been making here, we don't have much blue. And that worries me, guys. That worries me a lot. Turquoise. Turquoise! I don't know how to Make turquoise. Is this turquoise? That looks very luminous. Maybe the straw should be like white and red stripes. We have a question here from Arcasian. Can I get a status update on the tea I ordered? Heading into a meeting soon. I don't want to be late. You missed a good opportunity there to say I don't want to be latte, or you spelt late like latte. That would have been really funny. Yeah. Is again, I've kind of got my best guy on it, so we're doing what we can to get it out to you as soon as possible. Yeah, please, I do appreciate your patience with us at this time whilst I figure it out. Lattes and tea. I know, but it's still a hot drink. Work with me here, guys.
Stop! You violated the law.
I violated nothing. Wait, would a straw look like this? No, it wouldn't. PJ, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, you jabroni? I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to imagine it. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Latte isn't tea. Who's to say? You know, this is very he said she said right now, and I'm not. I don't play that. I don't play by those rules. Okay, this is not actually working at all how I wanted it to. I'm just trying to make a crinkly straw. Well, sometimes you don't get everything you ask for in life, you know? Just like Christmas. Just like Christmas. Well, I've tried going down. Man, this is something, huh? I try going down this kind of route with the straw. It's kind of making me want to put red on the cup, you know? Also, this is an awful color. Nobody's drinking this. Nobody's drinking anything that color. I wonder if, yeah, the bits on the cup could be red instead. And the blue, it's just not working, you know? Well, it was like a milkshake, like a chocolate milkshake. Chocolate zam shake. Am I right? Who wants to drink a chocolate zam shake? Brown drink? Yeah, brown drink. Let's get rid of that. I think that's what we want. Okay. I think their color needs to be more desaturated, like a gentle blue or red. Toasty Mini Mallows, thank you for the 23 months. 23 months and snacks. What a day. Hell yes. I'll toot to that. No, we can't do transparency, unfortunately. We're not able to do transparency with this kind of setup. Otherwise, that would be, you know, the go-to way of doing it. We have to kind of get creative. Okay, hang on. Let me try. If you make the current color a richer red brown, it would look like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, aka poison. Yeah, we can make like a cola. Whipped cream and a cherry on top. Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. I don't know if I can do that, but let's have a look. Sipping Diet Coke right now? You're sipping Diet Poison. Are you aware of that? PJ, only drink Coca-Cola. Don't hate on it. You only drink Coca-Cola? You don't drink it. You don't drink water or anything like that. Just the Coca-Cola. Just the sody pop. Look, who am I to judge? You enjoy it. Life's short. It's even shorter if you drink Coca-Cola. This is no good. No, it's like I personally just don't drink it, but that's not to say that you shouldn't, okay? If I said, you know, jump into a swimming pool of frosted flakes, would you? No, you probably wouldn't. Frosted Flakes is a cereal, by the way, for those who don't know. Trying to make a dollop of cream. I don't think this is going to look like cream, though. I think this is going to look weird. No, I think we're just committing it to it being like whatever, you know? It's like, this is it. This is the drink. There we go. We made a drink. Hey, does anyone else think PJ's patience is running thin? No, I'm fine. I want to see if I can do like I did with the toffee apple. I want to see if I can try and do that again. Let me have a look. If I can do... spherical gradient. Let me see what I can do here. Let's also put this in another folder for itself. This is a drink. Yeah, I need to be able to put this in here. Why is this not affecting this, is what I want to know. PJ, what's your top 10 favorite and least favorite Pokemon? I'm curious. My top 10 favorite and least favorite. You want me to go through 20 Pokemon right now? I can't think of least favorite, but I really like Dragonair and that evolution line with the Dragonite. I like Scyther. I like Psyduck. What else do I like? I'm sure there are some others as well. Those are some strong contenders. There's 5, yeah. There's 5. Why is this? Scyther best Pokemon? Yeah, Scyther's pretty great. Scyther's pretty great. Scyther's pretty damn great. Okay, maybe what I need to do is grab... What's a linear gradient? Let's have a look at this. I'm gonna try something a little different. Let's see what this does. Okay, we can add like a little gradient to it. I don't know if that helps or not, but there it is. Best Pokemon are all the pink ones. I'm sure you could find a couple of pink ones that are a little problematic. That could be a new segment of the show. Problematic Pokemon. And we go through and we list all the problematic Pokemon. Jinx, to start with. Okay, there's a drink. I don't know if it's any good, but let's, I guess, do something else. What's next? What should we do next? We're doing a lot of food stuff, which I do like. Maybe, do we do a burger? Do we do a burger, a bunga? Do we do a quick cheeky bunga? I think we do. I think we do. I think we have to now. I think we are legally obliged. It's going to be a quick and dirty burger. It's not going to be the best looking burger in the world. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's how you like them. Quick and dirty. Okay. Patty. Next, you get a bun. That does not look like a bun. Oh, yeah, well, obviously it's not finished yet. Please reserve judgment until it's finished. I'm enjoying these tunes tonight, guys. I'm enjoying these tunes. Okay, we have got, this needs to be a bit fatter. This needs to be a little taller. Yeah, a burger was like one of the first things I made in Blender. Aunt Patty? Aunt Patty. I don't have an Aunt Patty. Personally, but maybe you do, and if you do, then that is wonderful. I'm very happy for you. We're gonna be a little misshapen. Whoops! Don't delete it. Okay, we will add ingredients to it in a minute. I'm going to start by just adding some color to it. Otherwise, it's hard to see what I'm doing. So it's not just going to be a... I'm pretty sure McDonald's do a burger like this, where it is literally just bread, beef bread. Yeah. We can kind of borrow the same colors that we did earlier from the hot dog. It's the Happy Meal plain burger. Oh, wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay, so yeah, this is a pretty basic ass looking burger right now, but we can add more stuff to it. Earlier, you guys saw me do a little something with cheese. Now, it didn't work very well earlier because we were trying to drape the cheese over a pretzel. But check this out. You guys are gonna freak the fuck out. Got a timeline over here. Right. Cheese! Say cheese! We'll clean that up in a second. I think let's make it yellow so we know what we're doing. Whoops. Yeah, this is very much demonstrating the power of the toon look. Such power. The key is to get the folds in there. You want folded cheese. Cheese with some folds. You know? You want that delicious cheese fold effect. Make it a little bubbly, you know? Fold that cheese. A Royale with cheese. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, no, we like it the other way. Pickles! Hell yeah, dude, I love pickles. Oh, this is making me want a burger now. This is making me want a burger. This is making me want a cheeseburger. Fold that cheese. It just says fold the cheese. Let's do tomatoes first. Tomatoes, then pickles. Oh, lettuce as well. We're probably going to want some lettuce. This is going to be a pickle. Okay. Thoughts on onion in your burger? Delicious. I love it. Yeah, really tasty. Why is that an unpopular opinion? Is that an unpopular opinion on TikTok? Do people not like that? Wow, PJ, I can't believe you just said that. You know, like, nobody eats onions in their burger, right? You know that, right? No, I did not know that. Okay, so we're favoring the front. We don't need to stick pickles all the way, you know, in the back because the bun's going to be on it, so we don't need that. Now we need to build this up further. This is still a flat ass looking burger. We need maybe even some onions, honestly. But we also need lettuce. Lettuce. Yeah, I'd like some tomato in there, even though I don't really like tomato on my burger. I don't fuck with tomato. Check it out, guys. I'm about to wow you for a second time today. Only a second time. It's been a very uneventful stream. Now, obviously, at the minute, this is way too square to be, this is far too square to be lettuce. So let's change that. Boom, baby. Did you order lettuce in your burger? Okay, but it's still not finished. It's still not finished. This is maybe a little too crinkly. Can I get a little less crinkle in my burger, please? My lettuce is crinkly. The cheese looks so delicious. Hey, thank you. It could go to be a little brighter, I think. Nice bright cheese. That cheese is brighter than my future. There, I said it before you. You don't need to say that. I already said it. Let's also make the bun a little brighter as well, I think. Yeah, it's a depressing looking bun otherwise. We need a bit of red in there. We need a bit of other stuff as well. Does the lettuce go below the burger? Here's a thing. Does the lettuce go below the burger like that? Or does it go above like I had it just before? Hey, Masha, welcome. Below. Oh, we got some hot takes going on tonight, but I like it. I like when you guys are fired up like this. PJ, it goes below the burger. I feel very strongly about this. Just read my Tumblr. I've got at least 30 posts about this. You've got 30 posts about the order of the burger. Because honestly, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Okay, we have some pickles. We need onion and we need tomato. Holy shit, I just blanked on tomato for a second. Yeah, if you're just joining us tonight, we're having a bit of fun. We're making some some food with this kind of toon art style that I'm really quite enjoying quite a lot. This is something where I think we actually might want a rim light on this. I mean, the burger's not finished yet. We're gonna add more to this burger, you know. Too much light. Too much light. No, we don't want that. I think it needs ketchup, you say. Ketchup's going to be a little hard to make look good, I think. I think the fact is that we're not really going to see inside the burger very much. So it almost feels a little unnecessary. Reminds me of snacks you'd have during a ball game. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Tomato. Now, we want this to, yeah, have an equal kind of like... When the bun comes down, we want it to have like an equal distribution of like these ingredients here. You want to get like a nice little... bit of red and green in there. And then, yeah, we want to do some onion as well, I think. I think some onion would be nice. But it's looking nice. That's looking like a nice burger. It's looking like a nice burger. I think these could go to be a bit smaller. And the wrong color, I think. These need to be a slightly different shade of green. I mean, I really, to be honest, if we want to get really fancy about this, which we do. Which we do. We could do a little extra something with this. This. No? Okay. Hold on. Grab all you boys. You guys are going to like this. For all the pickle fans out there. There we go. It's a little bit more pickly. I think I went a little too hard there. Hang on a minute. I went a little too hard there. And if this was for anything in particular, I could spend more time to make the pickle more like even more pickly, but I'm not going to. But yeah. This is the general idea of what we're going for. Yeah, this isn't for anything. This is just like experimenting. I'm not like aiming to make this look perfect or anything like that. Just having a bit of fun, bit of pickle fun. Hey guys, if you guys know my name is Pickle. I'm Pickle Man Rick. Fuck. Fucked up. You guys know that one? You guys remember that old meme? Oh, hey, oh no, guy, chat. I'm a pickle. I'm a pickle now. I've turned myself into a pickle by accident. You guys know that one? Wait, you guys don't know that one? Oh, hang on. I need to pull up a clip real quick. Let's do some onions as well, I think. This should be nice and simple. We haven't even given this burger outlines yet. I think this will probably be the last creation for the day. F, yeah. I'm not smart enough for that joke. You'll get there one day. You'll get there one day. To be fair, it's a pretty high caliber joke. Pretty high caliber. We could do an onion ring as well. Sorry, I just got very excited about the prospect of an onion ring. We do like to have fun here, guys. We do like to have fun here. Good. It's clean fun, but it is fun, you know? It's good, clean fun. Some nice thin onion slices, I think, yeah. Make them nice and thin. Yeah, the real problem is you just don't see, you're just not really going to see inside too well, but that's the fun of it. That is the fun of it. Yeah, you don't want it to look like it's floating. You don't want the bun to look like it's floating. Either way, it's looking kind of funky. It certainly is looking funky. We haven't added any outlines to this yet. So let's do a few outlines. Try not to... Yeah, okay, so when they... Alright, I think the problem is when they intersect, you get some issues. Okay. Seems to work. A bloomin' onion? No, what is a bloomin' onion? What is that? I don't think, I mean, we might have that here. I'm not familiar with it. Bloomin' onion. It's an onion that's pulled open and fried with such good sauce. Oh my god. What is this for? For fun. We are currently just making stuff for fun. Yeah, not for anything in particular. Just having fun making some stuff, experimenting with this style. That's all like relatively like quite new to me. What was the thing we're gonna do? Oh, maybe oh well, it needs fucking seeds, doesn't it? Oh. But I don't want to do that because that's a lot of effort. I'll see how I feel on the night. I'll see how I feel on the night. Okay, just adding a little bit more detail here and there. Don't you have an Aussie friend that could show you? show me onions. Maybe. It's a brioche bun. Yeah, no seeds. Yeah, I wonder, could we... Oh, what would happen if we did this? Ocular, yeah, occlusion could help. Oh, nice. But let's put that lower down. Or not. Hang on. Just a little bit. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Yeah, let me try, what if you make it so there's a bite taken out already? That would have been cool. I think I probably, if I was to do something like that, which I think I could do, that would have been something I should have done a little earlier in the process. But it's a good idea. Maybe we'll try that another time. Ba-da-dum. Yes, okay. Yeah, I want to see if I can do an onion ring sticking out of it. Would you eat it, is the question. Would you eat it? Right, I've done an onion ring before. I need to remember how I did it. How did I do it? I love how you just take a shape and make it look like something else. It's kind of incredible. A boiga. It looks like a boiga. Man, this is genuinely, all of this food stuff is making me so hungry. I kind of wish I could have a... a burger tonight, you know, but I don't think that's on the menu. I don't think a burger is on the cards. Okay. Played Stardew today on year 3 for the first year of winter. Is waiting when I get back from work tomorrow. Oh, that is wonderful. That is wonderful. Yeah, I only did my 3rd year for the first time very recently. It was on stream as well. It was really amazing. What a great experience. That whole playthrough I thought was so much fun. Yeah, this is going to need a little special sauce, I think. Something a little extra. To separate it. I suddenly don't like the this idea. I don't like the onion ring. That's all right. I've turned against the onion ring. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Okay, well, I think the only thing is that this could be a little thicker. Yeah, thicker patty. Okay, I mean, I think we... this outline's not working for me now. Hang on a minute. There we go. Ooh, spicy. You know, I was thinking about also, why do I feel so particularly hungry today? I think it's just because I had soup for lunch. Sophie made it was very tasty, but I think I get very hungry. I guess I've eaten quite light today, actually. Yeah, I had soup for lunch. Leek and potato soup. You were so excited about it too. I know. No, I'm okay with this. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. I'm still excited about it. Just maybe ever so slightly less. The onion is not my child. The way I thought it could have been. Oops. Well, it's certainly been an interesting thing to try out. Spicy. Yes. I think that's pretty decent. I think the only thing I could do is I could take all of this. Hang on a minute. Other than you two. I could, like, thicken up the whole burger, maybe? Is that a bad idea? Let's find out. Alright. I think it's change of plan. I think I might be having a burger tonight. No, I can't. I must stick to my original plan. I can't let this influence me. I've influenced myself. When the influencer influences themselves. I don't refer to myself as an influencer. Every morning when I wake up, I look in the mirror and I say to myself, PJ, you are an influencer. Today you're going to go out there and you're going to influence some minds to do what you want them to do. Now go out there and influence someone. If I can influence one person a day to do exactly what I want them to do, then that is a success. Then I've succeeded. Okay, let's arrange these. All right, the back. Don't look at the back of the burger. This is like when burger places do adverts for their food. They make it look all nice from the front, but from the back, there's like nothing going on. Funny looking, nothing cooking. Just like me. PJ may not be an influencer, but the burger is. I'm so hungry. I've influenced you all. Now go treat yourself to a burger. You deserve it. Okay, well, look, let me arrange these real quick in a way that's going to look nice and pleasing to us all. The fastest of foods. I think the hot dog bun could go to be a little better color as well now. Now that we have other things to sort of match it up against. Yeah, this turned out really nicely. Yeah, cool little collection of foods. All looking pretty tasty. This still doesn't feel right to me. Still not sure about that drink. Okay, let's get a camera in here. Let's take a look at all of this. Let's hide these for now. We don't need this right now. I think the candy floss is still, like, not exactly where I want it to be, but ain't that just the way, you know? Ain't that just the way? It's a powerful looking burger. It's powerful. Okay, let's do a floor. Let's put them on a cyc. Thank you guys. I'm glad that you're enjoying the renders. Okay, so let's have a quick look at this. What do I want to do here? Let's join these up. I think the candy floss is really bugging me, and it's fine. Peach, it's fine. Not everything has to be a masterpiece. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. You're right, it doesn't. But what if it was? Angle the candy floss forward? We could try it. We could certainly try. Yeah, I think if anything, that's the one that's looking a little too flat in a weird way. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'm just overthinking it. Classic Peach. But I think I do know still. I think I do know what the issue is. Let me just have one more little go at it quickly. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, okay, that helps. What if as well? Now I'm thinking. What if it needs, like, some more kind of, like... Hang on a minute. He's thinking again. This is dangerous. Just some slight bumps. Because candy floss is so, like, fluffy, you know? It might just need, like, a little bit more, like... Okay. No, that looks weird now. Oh, but that is probably because of the ambient occlusion, I think. Oh my god. Fuck it. It's fine. Cone too small. I think the cone's probably okay. I'm not too worried about that. I think the cone's okay. Okay, I mean... It looks like food. It looks like food. I am very hungry. Yes, same. Gotta go make dinner. Look forward to seeing when it's posted. Yes, I will slam this on Twitter very shortly. I'll finish it up here on stream though. But yeah, it's nearly done. We're nearly there. What a great Jason Thunderberg impression. Wait, what did I do? I can't remember what I said. I love the toffee apple. Yeah, that one turned out really nicely, I thought. That's being very tricky, huh? It's okay. I think I'm mostly pretty happy with this. Mostly pretty happy. I think the background kind of leaves something to be desired is the only thing. So I am thinking. Whoa, maybe not that. They look good. Had to run to the shop. Just got back. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it must be fairly pleasing to be able to leave and then come back and see it a little bit more finished. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, that just does not work. I've tried it on a stream before. It just simply does not work. It simply does not work. Whoa. I think you don't want to go too far, you know? You don't want to go too far. I may have gone too far in a few places. You know who famously said that? George Lucas. Please ignore me, but what if they were against a wall rather than the floor, so their shadow is just behind each other, each piece of food? We can certainly take a look. There's no harm in taking a look. I like my food up against a wall. Bear with me. Have I used dynamic paint before? I can't remember. I'm not sure. Not that I remember. People often say don't use green when you're doing food stuff, because, I mean, other than lettuce, like, you probably don't want to be looking at the color green when it comes to food. I wonder if I made the floor a different color to the wall. I think I might stick with what I originally had. I think I get what you were saying, Charlie. I think I might just stick with this, but out of simplicity. Interesting. What if only the food on the ground had shadows? It's a viewport. This is a little visibility. Sounds off. Do 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 do. I want to keep the shadows on. To turn shadows off material, scroll to bottom, viewport display, cast shadows. That's what I was looking for. Oh, here. Ah, wait. Oh, not here. Oops, not that. Material, viewport display. Oh, maybe here. Settings, shadow mode. Settings. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's very helpful. It's good to know. And then we'll go over here. Yeah, we'll turn off the floating ones. Oh god, have all these got individual? No, I think it's alright. Yeah, I guess the floating ones don't make any sense to have shadows. I mean, none of this really makes sense, but... Wonderful. Delicious. Do 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 do. Burr, burr, burr. Okay, let me just do a quick render. Make it nice and big. Oh, hello. Am I still here? Am I alive? I am. That took a second longer than usual. Okay, I think that all came out how I wanted / expected. I mean, it's all just a test. It doesn't matter. It's just a test. Food test. Food test. It's all just a test. Yeah, testing out the sort of the style. So, you know, it could potentially be used towards something else, a bigger project, perhaps. Maybe we do a film again, but in a different style, in like more of a toon style. The pretzel style looks so much. Yeah, definitely. It's interesting to sort of see what kind of shapes it kind of favors more than others. Yeah, it's cool. It's funky. I like it. I'm experimenting, you know? It's nice to sort of like get a little bit more outside of your comfort zone a bit and try some new things. I mean, what it really sort of, what's really sort of quite cool about it is if I went down the path of like 2D game design, I could make my, this really shows me that I could make my characters in 3D but make them as sprites, like then turn them into a sprite sheet of characters like this, like, you know, the poses and stuff. Because the idea of trying to make like make them properly is scary and daunting, but to do them a little bit like this could be really interesting, I think. We'll see. Who knows what the future holds? For now, I know that it holds delicious food. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm now just choosing a font that I like my name in. So I'm just scrolling through all my fonts. This is the stage that I like the least. When it gets to this part and I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta make it look presentable now. I'll just leave it as the one it started in, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is probably fine. Save as, food, test, final. Save it as a JPEG. Yes, yes sir. Yeah, I just actually saw this was on my desktop still. Where is it? This is still on my desktop. It would be really cool to go back and not maybe change this one, but like make a piece, you know, in this kind of style, or like this, you know, a scene like this, but in the style we're playing with now. So this is what we did today. These are the food items we made today in this style. I think it turned out pretty decent. The candy floss really bothers me quite a lot, but I'm gonna try not to let that haunt me tonight in my sleep. Everything else I'm relatively happy with. The cup I don't like, but I think it's because there wasn't really... I didn't have much of an idea of what the drink was and stuff, so it's just like a miscellaneous drink in a miscellaneous cup. But I think the apple turned out quite nice. I really like the burger, and I really like the pretzel. The hot dog's like whatever. I've not really made a hot dog before in Blender, so that was kind of like a first for me. But yeah, otherwise... I think what it is with the candy floss is that it hasn't really got bold thick, dark lines around it, because it wouldn't have, I don't think it would have worked very nicely, but then the rest of them like look quite nice with it, particularly the pretzel, I think, is nice with the thick, dark lines.
The burger looks like you could bite right into it.
Thank you. Yeah, I would bite into that burger. I'd bite right into it. Okay. Wunderbar. What else have I got here? Yeah, this was the one we did the other day. But as I'm learning, I'm kind of like, I feel like I could do this like a million times better now. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Nice. I will post that on Twitter after the stream has ended, which is going to be very soon. The stream is coming to an end. My dudes, the stream is coming to an end. How are there only 2 people I follow online right now? Oh no, 3. Adorable Kittens is online as well. What's happened? Where is everyone? Have I accidentally streamed into the night? Is it 3 a.m.? Strange. Quiet day. It is a quiet day on Twitch today. Interesting. Taking Mondays off? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like a... Maybe I missed the memo. Maybe today is not the day to be on Twitch. How strange. Adorable Kittens and Marine Mammal Rescue. Yeah, basically. The joke accounts I follow are online. Anyway, they're not. Sorry, they're not. I shouldn't be so rude. They're not joke accounts. They're accounts I followed. They're not like real streamers. They're like cats and mammals. Very serious. Yes, very serious. Right, guys. I will probably be on. I don't think I'm going to be on stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on in the middle of this week. I'll make up for it next week. We'll have lots of days planned for next week, including, I feel like we just need to kind of, I've got this Lego that I feel like I just need to get out of the way. I just need to like get building. So I'll try and do some of that, I think. Sorry, I just saw the space is still going. So I will, yeah, I will keep, I'll try and get that going. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the failure that was Dwarf Romantic, but also the slight less failure that was making art. I hope you enjoyed that. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I will not be, like I said, I will not be on stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but Friday I will be back for some more good times. Okay? Thank you very kindly for all the subs, gift subs, and bits today, guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you very soon. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.